Hello, chat. Before we go into the AA map, I just wanted to show you. I made more. I made more. I made 2 more. They're in the map. If you want to see them, they're here. The Squishmallows. They're taking over. Meeting starting. Oh god. Fuck. I'm going. I'm speeding. I just wanted to show you that. Thank you so much for subbing. Hello. Yeah, my day started off not so great, but I played some Splatoon and I made 2 more Squishmallows, so now it's pretty good. Had a good time. I'm also working on like some concept art for some models I need to have made, which means we might end up getting another dono goal soon because having models made is expensive. We'll see. I have to kind of figure out how much it'll be first. I have had food and water. In fact, the food has made my tummy very uncomfortable. My tummy is a little bit bleh today. Birthday time skip. Finn's card has been tripled in specific orders. Students aren't allowed to enter dungeons. Flora's hand is still injured, but she can probably use it at this point. Yes. There's a party in my tummy. So yummy, so yummy.
Until I get bored.
As a personal thing for me, I am leaving at soft end. Please don't do anything that needs a headmistress after soft end. Otherwise, I'll just say no. Otherwise, it's just a no. Okay? Other than that, I think we're good to start.
Damn it!
Yep. All right, get your asses in there. We love you guys. If you have any questions, please. If you have any questions, please come here and ask me. If not,
Creature.
kisses.
Creature.
I do. Ellie had to
Come over here,
preserve
come over here.
her state, so
Thank you
she's
for all the clips that you have given
she's
me ever
ditchy.
since you've been
Oh,
here.
she's
I
devolved.
really appreciate it. Thank
I hope you love me as this.
I
If you
do
can't
love
love me
you.
as my whooper, you can't love me as my enemy.
Wee.
Are you still?
Ellie, look a little different. You see that? Did you do something with your hair, Ellie? Wee. I guess Lulu's not here today. Oh no. Oh. No Lulu? No Lulu. Oh my gosh, there's not very many people here either. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. He going ham. Bird professor? What the fuck? I thought he was fucking dead. Vine's not dead? What the fuck? Oh my god. I thought he was dead. Meat potions. I thought he like stopped. I thought he like decided to not be a part of AA anymore because like I didn't hear that he was not a part of AA anymore, but because they got a new alchemy teacher, I assumed, which, you know, that makes an ass out of you and me, so that makes sense. But I thought he was fucking gone. I thought he was dead. Oh my god, he's alive. He's alive. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm happy he's back. I like the bird. Excited to have him back. You just wanted a new alchemy professor to show up. So what the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Yeah, I figure Flora's hand is still kind of injured, but at this point it's usable. That's why it's still bandaged. Still bandaged, but also because I didn't want to work on her model today. I wanted to work on Squishmallows. Because I've had a bad morning. And I've just had kind of a weird week. Professor, can is get some of you know meat potion? Need that fix. Yeah. What the fuck? Name Flora. Yeah.
Hi, Flora.
Yeah. How feel today?
I'm fine. Just like you're still in
lightly cloudy
torpor,
with a chance
so
of a drizzle of rain.
Yeah.
No barrier breaches this time. We're
not doing the
we're not
best mentally, I guess.
You know, our
If
barometer
need any,
should be fine.
Laura is here.
There will be many tears.
yeah.
So,
Not sure what I can do right now other than wait. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to him. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll just
Ellie, can you eat normal, like, human foods?
Me, yes.
You
He's
want
still
an
asleep, by the way.
cookie? Take a break and just
Sure.
absorb some water. I don't want you drying out. I'm gonna go take care of him really quick. I'll give you a
I
break.
haven't. I've been taking care of myself. Just feels weird not being in there. If you want to do your medical stuff, though, I don't think he's been fed yet.
Ooey gooey cookie. You guys want some ooey gooey cookies?
Is it
I'm good.
Oh, you're right. It is.
That's probably for the
non-one.
it's probably for the best.
Ones for you. I'm sorry. I'll have to make special ones that have no chocolate.
Yeah, don't give
That's
that
right. I
to
can't give that to
Lila
Lila or Zachary too.
You probably
Dang it.
should. You don't have to go out of your way to do it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's
fine.
them.
She'd probably. I mean, you can go find a rabbit and
I'm
she'll
making
crisp it
them
up,
with a
you know,
purpose.
or like a squirrel. Fair enough.
Making with purpose.
Makes sense.
Laura.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah.
Holy! Me mess it up? Yeah.
like you've already decided you're messing it up and you're just now going through with it.
What do you mean?
She goes ham, and then her voice is all messed up. It'd be like that sometimes.
Getting a teapot right now. And
No, thank you so much for Sappy. Hello, now. Yeah.
Hello.
Good.
Good.
Oh.
Oh, that's the wrong hand. Good.
Oh.
Thought it was at the other one.
No.
Oh shit.
Anyway,
Alright, teabag?
how is? Yeah, same.
The teabag.
Can use now, but still
Oh,
hurt.
good.
Also,
Want
head
some
is still.
Yes.
Ow.
Okay.
Fair.
Eh.
If you need some,
Also, rest of
really, let me
injury
know.
still out.
Doing with your stone hand? Oh no.
Flora is
Yeah.
out.
Practice.
Eh.
yeah. Morning. Morn, do you want some ooey gooey cookie?
They're grippers, so don't worry.
I firmly grip.
I don't
Shit. Alright.
taste it, but I got the texture exactly how I wanted it. It's ooey gooey all the way through.
It tastes really good.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
They're warm. I can't taste them, but the texture is comforting.
And Lee does it.
Meat candy.
This is a process, isn't it?
I was actually just
I'm gonna talk to you to make sure you are okay.
Why are... Oh, is that Madame stuff, or did you make that?
Possibly challenging Cassidy today.
Mmm.
I was feeling fine.
Good.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's really nice.
Thank you.
The surgery was
Welcome.
I'm still not know how cook. Also, not think can cook because fire.
Oh, no, there's lots of things that you can cook.
Fire.
Yeah. There are... Okay, so there's,
That's enough.
there are ways that I can think of that you would be able to cook safely. You just have to use, like, a non-fire heat.
Eh. What is?
Or you make things that aren't like
Okay.
basically there's like a fire underneath,
Ah.
but then it gets hot on top.
I'll make it easy for you.
Or you can do things like making puddings.
Pudding.
That's enough.
Pudding.
That's enough.
Eh.
Ow.
There's lots of things you can make that don't require heating.
Where's the centuries
Nick,
old secret?
You want a
that
gooey
GMA
gooey
has?
cookie?
I want GMA's centuries old secret that they have hiding underneath their basement. That's what I'm saying.
The gooey gooey?
No. No.
You say no.
Linux is not ooey.
Huh? Hi! You want a
There
gooey
you go.
gooey cookie?
Sure, I'll trade you for addresses.
Sure.
Don't you get it? What, hon? Oh no.
Right. It's everybody except Shalane because he's not around.
Test your tea, hon.
Hello.
Fair enough.
But we can always get that to you later.
So I'm gonna ask you
Sounds
a question,
good.
hon.
Yeah. How's your morning, everybody?
How well do
Perfect.
you think you did on this tea?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm gonna enjoy some tea.
My morning is cookies.
Cookie. Got it.
Oh, you already decided.
Ah.
No, I didn't.
Ah.
For me to decide how your tea
Ah.
that I totally taste.
Yeah, I work with
Very
the
specific
by
word.
making cookies.
You know,
Man.
Is Maggie here?
No, not yet.
Bottoms up.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna check yours here.
Sure.
Oh, I see.
How is it grainy?
Morning.
Professor, you want new
Mm.
or something? Like, how did you do this?
Sure, I'll take one. Thank you very much.
How
How's
you
your hand doing?
ah,
No.
Morning, Professor.
So
can use
here, look at the bottom.
morning
That's good.
is still
Anything else?
pain.
Never knew my hand was
Here pain. Here pain.
Rough hand, hon.
Yes,
Hey, you know,
but is
decided how bad
not
it is
too
already.
bad.
So you can't
Least can use now.
That's good. Don't overdo it and keep your
your first try.
taking it easy. I was gonna say take
Okay,
medications, but
time
those are
to
very
immediately overdo it.
Of course, but it's, you know, everyone messes up their first.
Don't take it easy.
E.
Look, plus it's, you know, they've been
Do whatever you want to do. Break your body.
right? So they've gotten good at it. So like, you know, it's understandable to not do it.
Do a flip from the little pond.
Right to Raleigh.
Do a flip.
Good morning.
Good.
Morning. Morning.
She doesn't have, like, it was her first time
Okay.
making tea and she might, you know, messed up a bit.
Flora is
They're just, you know, no one's
go
perfect.
do
First
train
try, et cetera.
in minute.
Why?
That's my trick. I don't use flips.
Lila,
I'm just gonna change into my uniform.
you okay?
Physically, yeah, I'm okay.
I wanted to have a meeting.
Yeah, it's fine. If it's not after curfew, it's fine. You can just go in.
Okay. Okay.
Just make sure you're not.
With not bad hand. Can use
Not
Yes.
your bad hand.
just hurt.
We can do more touchy when you're good to go. Okay.
After assembly and after the Crystal Thorn meeting, I'm gonna switch to Crescent. Make sure I don't forget to do that. It's very important. I have an important thing to do as Crescent today. It's very important. It's very important to me. Also, thank you, Fiz. I'm glad that you have a good time. You have a guess. You wager a guess. Gotta say bye to the wife. My wife! I don't remember if he's on the left or right. Knock, knock. Not that one. I don't think he's in that one. Not neck knock. Okay, so it's not that one. So that's Professor Silver. Is he in this one? Is he this? Is he this offices? I don't remember. Knock knock. No, I guess he's not in them. Like, A, did not see him in here. And B, no response to the knock knock. So, Marion's not here. Damn! Okay, I guess she'll go through with her other training then and talk to Barian about the bow training later. Because he's probably busy. Good.
Pod. Apologies. Yes. I'm alright.
She will check one last place. And she will do that on her way to her normal stuff. She'll actually just check the range and see if he's there. Wife! My wife. I don't want to run into my wife. Even when I'm in the plant, I don't want to run anywhere. I'm up here. Well, it's because she's lagging. Mary tends to have lagging issues. Okay, not there. Not there. Flora has technically met her. I think Flora has technically met everyone in GMA, but she is not close to any of them. The one she is has like the absolute closest ties to is either Nisha or oh my god, I can't remember her name. The little one, the halfling with the wings. Halfling with the wings. Dita, yeah. Nisha and Dita. There we go. Those are the two that she's technically the closer with. Bro, I would love for some of the GMA people to get to stay because I love them. I absolutely adore them. I love the students. I love the teachers. Could I actually tell you who I would want to stay? No, because I could have compelling arguments for many of them. But you know, they gotta go back to school. They gotta go back to day school. Lila's boyfriend. Mm. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. You've seen too much. I don't think they'd tell him all to transfer. Your money? Huh? I do have a suspicion. Like, I feel like we could get new students at some point. Because some of the squads have openings. But I also don't know if they would want to do that this late in the season. Or, well, I guess it's still kind of early in the season, actually, because there's still probably a lot to do. I wish, I don't know. It would be nice, at least for the players. Even if they're not GMA students. But it would be nice to have some of those spots filled. Because obviously, I think Vanguard has a spot. Who else has a spot? I know that Vanguard has a spot. I could have sworn some other... Does Gallant have a spot? Yeah, Gallant, Avian, Vanguard. Yeah. So Arden has a spot. Gallant has a spot. Vanguard has a spot. And, well, General Squad is kind of always the fill-in. General Squad isn't necessarily a squad that has a certain amount of numbers. Gen Squad, it can be just people who are stuck in Gen Squad forever. Like, Leanda is always going to be Gen Squad. From what I can tell, I don't think that Leanda wants to be placed. Gen Squad is squad. Yes. Flora sees it as a squad. It is a squad that doesn't have a specific amount of numbers, but she sees it as a squad, and she still sees the people who are part of her Gen Squad as a part of her squad. It's why she will always rely on Ida. It's why she will always rely on pretty much everybody in Gallant. Pretty much. And then obviously she's got Crystal Thorn. But it's why of the squads that she is close to outside of her squads, she is close to people in Gallant. Or she views people in Gallant as she's close to them. Maybe they don't view her closely, but Flora definitely views them closely. And she will always trust Ida immensely. I think of the people who are from her original squad, from Gen Squad, the people who she trusts the most is probably... Oh, and Linux. Can't forget about Linux. Sometimes I forget that Linux was the same time period. The ones she probably trusts the most are immediately Ida, Nerali. Ida and Nerali are kind of in the same spot. Trusted for different reasons. Not necessarily. I don't think she'd vocalize it, how much she'd trust them. She's not a very, vocal person when it comes to affection. She more shows that through actions. Like, by checking on, Lila. Flora probably wouldn't give Ida a hug unless Ida asked for a hug. Flora doesn't generally tend to touch people unless she's A, very close to them, or B, they ask for it. But then again, that is also kind of a me thing. I don't tend to touch people unless they are A, very close to me, or B, ask me for it. And that's just because I don't like to be touched by people who don't, like, who I don't say, yeah. Yeah. Flora would not hug people without either asking them first or if they were in her squad. If they're in her squad, she'll hug them and she'll be physically affectionate. She'll be physically affectionate with Vivina. I don't know if you've noticed. She's physically affectionate with certain people that they have been physically affectionate with her. So, like, she'll be physically affectionate with Nerali because Nerali has been physically affectionate with her. She'll be physically affectionate with Linux because Linux has been physically affectionate with her. But the stipulation is she won't do it unless he asks. Yeah, obviously. Stark is the person she is the most physically affectionate with. Premarital hugging. Oh my god. They do premarital handholding all the time. Oh my god. And cuddling. Oh my god. What the fuck? You get banned. It's against US. Oh my god. But yeah, I've been kind of on a journey of self-discovery those last couple of years. And I have very much noticed I don't like being touched. I love physical affection, but I don't like people touching me if I don't know them. If A, I don't know them, or B, I don't feel close enough to them that they're on my list of people who can touch me without me asking for it. I can touch people. That's okay. But they can't touch me. Is that weird? It's a little weird. I'm a physically affectionate person, but I don't like being touched. Don't touch me. Unless you're on this list. This list of people, they can touch me. They have permission. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but I'm a little weird. I'm a strange person. I am very much learning, like I said, learning about myself. Journey of self-discovery. Right. Gonna take the rest of our time. Only no take ball, only throw. Yeah, it's weird because I love physical touch. I love physical affection. I'm very physically affectionate. But unless you're on my list, don't touch me. Don't fucking do it. I'll scream. Oh! She's got a little uniform emoji! Oh my god! Oh, she's so fucking cute. They got a little uniform. They got a little uniform. Oh my god. I'm so proud of Hoshi. I love Hoshi. I just want you to know that.
They're strong and I drink a lot of milk, so...
No burying.
Your bones are perfect.
We do, and I'm excited for it.
I hope it's a
is the Birdman.
Someone to get mad at me. Good to see you again,
I
teacher.
don't want that. No.
Bird.
Sicko mode, and we can have Ryder tap in.
Yo, hold up. Did you just say? Did he go? He goes. Yeah, let's fucking go. Okay, that's what we're calling it. That's what we're calling it. When he levels up like that, he's going sicko mode.
I mean, he kind of is, because he is just increasing his temperature.
Don't you
so he's
shake
going
your head
psych.
at me. You know what? That's
Are you
fine.
getting the idea?
Hello, Flora.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's sound strategy.
Super sicko mode.
Hopefully we can get to Lux, and hopefully Lux can understand what the play is. But
Now, the second thing, since we have 4 against 1, what's gonna be our limiters? Because obviously it feels...
For the wiki. Yeah.
The Academy in EOS is very well regarded. They're very efficient in their school.
Trusty.
I am Atticus Sky. Part of the guild.
Have Siberian today.
Thrown a few of the books I think the school uses.
he is probably at the administration office.
A little bit, so yeah.
Oh.
Potentially still talking with headmistress. You'll find him probably pretty
Quite
soon.
a few I've worked
Eh,
on the past,
okay.
but I still have a long way to go to
Thank-
be as good as the historically great.
You're welcome.
Flora both wants to talk to him about the training and also wants to check on him. Because she kind of fucking cares about him. He has swiftly become her, like, second favorite teacher because you can't beat Silver. It's not possible. But you can come right next to Silver. Silver's the best. She's like Barry and Silver right next to each other on the top slot. Well, there's the headmistress. And I assume the assembly's about to start based on that sound. Or based on her walking up there. Make sure I have the world sense up. I do. Where's inner cord?
Good Flora.
E.
Are you looking for Professor Varian again? Oh.
E.
Do you?
But
Well, that's-
guess
you
we'll
need to
find
find
him soon.
Indeed.
Did not catch you name before.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cadet. I'm Eileen Dover. You can call me Eileen or Dover, whichever you prefer.
Is good meet you.
to meet you as
Official.
Officially.
I leaned over. Is that intentional? Did you intentionally do that?
I think all of us.
Even if you didn't, I'm proud of you. I love the pun names. I love the guards. The guards are great. Honestly, all of AOD is amazing.
Let him out.
It's also like, it's a pun name, but it's also not a bad name. It's not a bad name. AOD deserve all the love. They work so hard, and they're so cool. They're so nice. They work real hard. They don't get enough appreciation, in my opinion, because they should be appreciated a lot.
Good times.
There you go.
Good times.
Gesundheit.
But since the professor
Oh, what do you say?
Demonic times.
What?
No.
Not that. Definitely not that.
You know what? You're noticing this now?
Is that what you're into?
After oh my god, my leg. After assembly. And after the Crystal Thorn meeting, we're gonna switch to Crescent so that way I can do the thing and not hold Mary up if she wants to get off later. Cause I don't know when she's gonna be tired and she wants to get off.
You know, I forget how much of a savage you can be.
Congratulations. I'm just saying what's true.
Yeah, but that's way too savage. Maybe say something like, you'll miss them or something. Top it off with something.
I won't. I've already forgotten. How would I lie?
What the fuck?
Man.
Think about wife. Regret. Crescent's just walking around, where's my wife?
Maybe seated.
They took my fucking wife. I miss my fucking wife, Tails.
Hi, cadets.
Miss my fucking wife.
Today is a
I miss my fucking wife, Barian.
bittersweet day. It signifies the end, but it signifies happy times. It's a moment to enjoy with your newfound comrades. We'll be having a early feast this morning, or this afternoon, that we can all celebrate together and perhaps share a few words about our experiences with each other. I do have some mail, but they're finally here today. Well, alright then. Never mind. Perhaps I'll meet you at the feast then. Other than that, please, tend to your wounds. Tend to your friends. Oh, there we are. And enjoy your time together. Geomagical Arts, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for joining us in this academy. We'll have more words later, but thank you for joining us here, for gracing our presence and enjoying your time and defending us in our hour of need when you didn't have to. It's a mark of an amazing academy, amazing students, and amazing faculty.
I can tell you.
And I would fight amongst either of you any day. Right. About a half hour will ring for
Hello, Puppets. Gearbell. This is the person who made them.
Start. Please.
They make a lot of models on a different game now. But they've made centaurs, they made slimes, they made bugs, nagas. They made a lot of really cool stuff. Harpies. Made a lot of cool non-humans.
Very well.
Really cool.
I'll be a second, Wyland.
Yeah. You're fine.
Yeah, I'll
Take your time. Still weigh the same.
It's go time. I'm taking Cassie down.
I'm sorry.
Your shoes untied.
That's great.
Stop saying that! My shoes are not untied!
I could barely see. I'll be in the.
One last thing that I'd forgotten. Magical Arts. If you have questions regarding the foe we faced the other day, you may stay and ask them.
I was going to say it. It's been 5 days since. There's gotta be questions.
Yeah, just super quick. These are the addresses of GMA people.
I heard you.
Just in case, I don't see you later.
Right.
Hope to talk later.
Professor Nisha. They're gonna have a talk.
Where did
I'm
you
just gonna push you out of the chair. I've been sitting there the whole
having a meeting
whole
by
time
the
we've been
board.
here, so I'm a little bit protective of it.
After your meeting, I never have the time, but
He was pissing the Raleigh off.
Alright. Could I use the magical carpet thingy for a thing?
Flora actually does not mind Headmistress Boyle. Flora sees her as harsh, but not cruel. And she doesn't think of her as badly as the... She doesn't, like, distrust her as much as she did at the beginning. She still doesn't have full trust in her, but, like, no one's ever going to compare to the previous for Flora. And that's just because, you know, and to be fair, she didn't fully trust Akiyama either. Rada?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Did not expect Flora follow?
No, it's not that.
Hey, you just sound surprised.
I don't know. I figured I'd be waiting here for a bit.
No.
Glad I'm not.
You called for a meeting. Flora, come.
I figure it's the least I can do after leaving you guys
Eh?
basically by yourself.
Why, it's not your fault.
Oh, if you guys want to have a seat, we can. I don't need to be here.
Okay.
I just was putting this here, and then stood here. Bear with me just a minute. I think Shizuko might be awake.
I am uncertain.
Yeah. She doesn't see her as amazing at following information.
Give me a sec.
But she trusts her not to be bad. Eee. Crystal Thorn is a fairly close squad. They're pretty close-knit. You close-knit. They love each other. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham.
Does she, is she in her room that we know of?
Yes.
Okay.
Soon. Trademark.
I guess it might be a few minutes if you guys have anything that you wanted to do. But I want to try to have this with her then.
You can wait. At least I can wait.
Now I'm trying to debate if maybe after this meeting I should try and find Varian more. And try to do that. And then just switch to Crescent and play Crescent the rest of the night.
How's your arm?
Ah. But can use. Just feel like crinkle. Eee. Also, head still hurt. Also, Stomach. Flora is pain. Yes.
Damn.
Oh, there, Gavin.
Will you check on Barian and Kay after this?
Flora would like check Barian, but cannot find him.
I'm hearing he's having a lot of issues staying awake today.
Maybe Flora should try find right after then.
Yeah, that sounds like I might need to try and find him right after this, and then
When I
switch
fucking
to
need to
Crescent.
prepare for that, I ain't fucking like dressing up again.
Me neither.
Prepare mentally.
I guess.
For social gatherings, I don't fucking know.
Flora not
I
think
gotta
can
prepare for
put
any social
on
interaction at this point.
dress with hand. And not think will match. Is not good color. Not
I mean,
good
if you ask me,
accessory.
anything matches.
Can make any fashion work. But all look good on Ellie, so makes sense.
Yeah. Like comfy.
I need to get new clothes. All of mine have started to get holes in them.
Flora just have uniforms and dress. And one outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I just have my pajamas and my dress. Here in just a minute.
Okay.
Do you guys have any questions before?
What is meaning of life?
I knew that.
Wow.
Right now, feel like is pain.
Yeah.
Agreed. Agreed.
Definitely.
Are you doing okay, all things considered?
And the maid dress. That's true.
I am physically well.
Okay.
Thanks to Warren.
Why are you floating?
Yo, mama, dude. People just fucking float.
What the fuck? Stop insulting my mom.
Everyone's mom's is on site for me, okay?
What the? You don't have sight, Ellie.
Ha! Flora
Everyone's
not
mom's
have
on,
mom.
Here. Oh.
Got him.
Well, fictional mom.
Fictional mom. Flora mom made up. Yes.
So marriage, huh?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's gonna say it? Who's gonna say it? I can't.
Let's wait for
I think
Shizu.
you'd
Let's
have a
wait for
better
Shizu.
delivery. Or that.
Huh? Huh?
Or Ellie.
Huh?
Oh wait, no fucking
I
yeah,
walked
okay, sure,
away.
let's do the I mean, I wasn't there for I just heard the remnants. Shizu and Gavin got soul bonded and married. Cause Shizu was dying. She's good now and they're married. So they beat you and
apparently
Stark.
your soul is gone.
They skipped every single step
I'm
to
less
save her
I'm
life.
less concerned about Mary and more concerned about dead.
Yeah. She
No,
overexerted
Flora
herself
was
more.
out for a few days, but feel like Miss Lot more.
I'm sure she can
Yeah,
explain,
I
or maybe Gavin
had
can
no
give
idea.
context, but yeah, I didn't know she was dying. I just know Gavin, they're soul bonded now, so she's fine? Question mark. I just know she overexerted
Tails are
herself.
doing something
Probably
a little
too much.
funky, and I
Fuck a
don't know
bazooka!
what it is.
Firework wedding!
Beyond that.
The fireworks! Look at them! Oh my god.
I don't know.
Okay.
I just know Izanami
oh.
said it's probably not the best thing to soul for a human to be doing that.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I mean, who else?
Yeah. Just add that to like the things that fucking happened, like how Hoshi just grew up.
Hoshi is
Yeah,
big now. Big cat.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
normal for
make
cat?
Hoshi bigger. No.
Is
was a
Hoshi
million,
werecat? Lila?
I don't know. Yeah, is she from? Was she wearing clothes, or is she just fucking naked?
What's wear
She's wearing
clothes?
clothing.
Oh, okay.
Hoshi normally wear
I
clothes.
mean, I don't know that. Oh.
Teeny tiny clothes.
I mean, I don't assume people
But
are
now
naked,
he's
but just like
big
if you
clothes.
transform and you're really tiny, where do the clothes go?
Me too. Be fair,
How's
I like
Albert
kind of
doing?
turn into. For me, I kind of just turn into a fish and it's magic, you know.
Lila.
Yes.
How's Albert doing?
Stable.
She'll be coming down in a moment.
Mm.
Or well, she's
Okay.
already on her way. Do you guys want me
Congrats!
to? Oh my god.
Now you better actually propose to her and do it right.
Yeah.
There's a long
Love you,
talk going to
Gavin.
happen about that one,
Okay.
but you guys are first, so she's coming down
Wait. Oh, I thought it was like, are you gonna propose to us
Squad meeting.
first? Like, what?
Huh?
there. Oh my god,
I'm
The
sorry.
answer is no, Gavin.
no. Way too many women for me.
Gavin.
Realizing just
I'm gonna
now,
keep my mouth shut.
all of you are girls.
No.
Yeah, Stark's a girl too.
My mouth is
Stark
closed.
is only officially included in girls.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah, he's
Stark is
definitely
not
included
down
in a
there
girl
right
horn.
now.
How do you know that?
I don't see him. Unless he's flying up in here somewhere. Are you
I don't
Him,
see
him
you
is
either, dude.
Stark is all around you. All the light
I
touch
like
is
that.
Stark.
all this
No.
all wind is Stark.
No.
You are
Barthol
breathing
is
him
somewhere.
in.
He's somewhere here.
Whoa.
Somewhere here. We not know where.
Probably
Did you just hold
in
your
the-
breath?
No, Stark is resting.
You sound like a seal.
Still hurt.
I figured.
He is technically
I should get a really good
technically
soundtrack to do it for
in
this to
building.
make you fucking angry because you hate them.
I'm gonna run at you. I'm gonna run at you and tackle you. It's gonna hurt.
I'm okay with that. I am okay with
Okay.
that at this point.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
funny.
Okay.
How are all of you, by the way?
I'm okay now. I'm doing a lot better now.
That's some flexibility.
Morgan!
Thanks. I've been working on it.
Morgan, what fuck?
We all cope in different ways.
I don't.
Oh
Jeez.
I'm very single, Flora. It's okay. There's no fucking here.
no! You need more apology, weed.
I thought
Please
she
don't
was
give me
going to say
apology,
something
we.
else.
I don't want that shit.
I
No.
100% thought
Is-
she was
is
gonna say
joking.
Deny the blunt. Hi, Shizu.
Good.
Is Stark still asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's resting.
I'm sorry, I'm the Stark stand-in today. No, I'm not able
Why
to
is
fill
it to
those
be
shoes.
sorry? You are two very separate people. They are two very separate importance.
Yeah.
She
You
apologizes
ever
way too much.
discount
Can we like
yourself
agree on
again, I'll
that?
kick your butt.
I will.
Yeah, me too.
I'll put in half my
And
vote.
There's gonna be a lot of ass kicking. Yeah.
Anyways, do you guys want me to
Gavin,
wait
you
outside
can-
while you have this meeting? Or...
I feel like you're just Crystal Thorn anyways. I'm just gonna debrief.
Come sit down. Come here.
Okay.
Do a flip.
Well, not
Oh,
jumping,
okay.
I'll break my legs.
Please no do flip. It's bad for
Remember
you.
how I jumped off a fucking almost one-story rock the other day?
Unless you
While
want me
holding
to
you?
jump and try and aim for the couch.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that. You were like, fuck it. And I'm like, we're in a different place.
Do not cannonball couch.
Look, the only time I'm gonna jump down there is if Morgan wants practice on healing legs.
Yeah,
okay. No.
I don't wanna... I don't...
Joking.
No.
So I just wanted to see if we could do a debrief, because obviously there's a lot that you guys weren't a part of or didn't see, and there's a lot that I didn't get to see based on what happened. I want to say that your timing was good, great, perfect, even. Because I don't think that we could have managed for much longer. So whatever
Really?
you
I
did,
thought we were slow as shit.
I was getting really pissed off about how long they were taking to get
Eh.
that core. You were standing there
we
for
had
a
all.
really long time.
By that point, I think each of us had sustained pretty critical injuries. So seconds, maybe minutes, we had left. You guys did good. I'm proud of you. Thankful for you. I know that you're gonna tell me not to, but I'm going to apologize. I feel like I just left you
Lila.
guys at the end.
You did not choose this. You are not responsible. There is no need
Just
to
so I can like tap your
apologize.
shoes and say there's no place like home? You had no fucking
It's
decision
not
in the
even
matter.
that.
We will
talking about the end of
always
everything.
try come for you.
I know.
I believe that is
You
dangerous.
weren't the
At
only
the
one
end,
predisposed with other people.
Yeah, it's
Thank you
like
for the
saying, like, I
subbing,
have to
Kennedy.
apologize for immediately going to Victor's aid.
Eh?
It's just instinct. At the end of the day, we'll all get back together. It was chaotic down there.
Flora could barely keep up with where rest were.
In any case,
Happens.
I'm glad you're okay.
Eh?
All of you. How are you, first of all, injury status-wise?
Ah.
You too. Does anyone have any lingering injuries still? Anything that we need to be aware of?
Nah, I'm just tired. Good though.
The mana burn I sustained is gone.
Eh?
I mean...
Wow! But also,
You
yes,
heal fast.
it's gross.
Oh my god!
I'm fucking sorry?
It's okay. It's okay. It's gross.
It's gross.
It's crunchy.
She makes us say get well soon, but make it faster.
So, if you guys are okay physically, I'm just gonna go through everything that happened until you guys got there, and then I'm gonna let you kind of relay what happened after the fact, because I have a lot of questions personally. First of all, and Gavin, you can back me up on this.
Mm-hmm.
We appeared in the circle. Albert was to my left, Victor and Chips were on my right, Everyone else was spaced out in the circle around us. You guys didn't get to see it. It was the same circle as before. Albeit more powerful, I guess. Finn, Rize, and Kay were in the middle. And there seemed to be some kind of... something had happened. I think Albrecht said something happened with the chest. Do you remember when we did illusion training with Finn? And he had that chest that spawned the same monsters that we just fought? So apparently it was that chest, and that chest was in the water cave according to Albrecht. I'm assuming that something happened with that, and that's how they ended up there, and how we ended up there as well. The door was behind me, and the crystal that's to the left of the one that was out was being charged by the circle, I think. Finn apologized before he took Kay and Rize's, what I can only assume was their life force or something. At that point, Kay fell unconscious. Rize was still moderately conscious. But Finn made an argument to Kay. There was a back and forth between them, and Finn admitted that he killed Rose for what he was searching for. So Finn is and was always bad. He wasn't doing this for any other motive than a quest for power, as far as I'm concerned. And the fact that he's still alive in a dungeon to possibly be, I can only assume, relieved by his majors is a concern. But we'll get to that. But he admitted that he had killed in the past for this power, and he attempted to do the same to Kay and Rize. He pleaded with the door, or whatever he thought he was speaking with, the darkness. And he asked it to give him what he wanted. And it granted him that power, that body that he was in. I don't know if... He attempted to subvert Rize at that point. Kay was going in and out of consciousness. We tried to move him out of harm's way. But eventually Finn was able to be successful against Rize, and she succumbed to him, and she began attacking us one by one in the circle. Against her will, albeit. Long story short, something happened with Hoshi. I don't know what, I don't know if they channeled something, but they eventually grew into that, what they are now. Bright light enveloped them, and then it enveloped all of us, and suddenly the circle was gone. And we were free to move. We combated with Finn in that form for what felt like ages. And like I said, we had all sustained critical injuries by the time you arrived. Am I missing anything important before that moment?
It's Dagger's cat. I hear Dagger's cat. I love his cat. His cat's great. What a good kitty.
I don't think so, really. The only thing that I knew was that when Rize was striking out at us, she never did go for fatal blows, at least, so it looks like she was at least fighting back. So we didn't have full control.
She struck me. I can say that much. She didn't strike Hirashi.
Hit me, but she only was using the blunt
She turned
side
her
of...
blade. I don't know if it was because I was holding K or not, but
Who knows?
it doesn't matter. So that's pretty much everything. What I'm obviously we all fought different things at different points. I'm still trying to understand how Albrecht was with us, but then changed into that. And I know I saw him come in with you guys as
Albrecht
well.
was
Yeah, I was going to mention.
Eh,
He was the one who told us at the box all that had happened.
but him was not him. Flora could tell. Him not act same, not
So
think same. Him was surprised we moved door. Was almost like not him. Eh.
That could have been one of his illusions. He said as much that they're each a piece of him. So, but it's
this-
weird that it didn't share.
Did not have same information.
Right. Either way, the one that was compromised was actually him. I eventually was able to smell his blood. I knew it was him. He said that Finn did something. He trusted Finn, and whatever happened, happened. After the fighting was over, after Albrecht was subdued, did you guys continue to fight Finn?
I think he was like, yeah, I think I heard him around. I don't know. Can't really take. I shouldn't be the one describing because that was like anything I've ever sensed before. I know I heard him. He was still flitting about.
So I know we fought him to the point of, I guess he exhausted his own power. And he ran to the door, begging to go in, or to be given more power, and a voice echoed out, calling him a failure, and he looked like he was stripped of the power he was given. We just saw him laying on the ground, injured.
Did it stop after he was out?
Once we closed the door, I believe it went back to normal.
How was the door closed?
We used a spell that Briar was teaching me and Risei. It's a spell to push back and weaken artifacts or things that are corrupted. So I guess it was enough to push back the corruption, and it caused the door to close. With everyone's help.
Just to
Do we know what
get a
happened to
little bit of a
Kay?
timeline. He was very critical very quickly. Apparently, when I healed his wound, something was still in there that I didn't see. I guess I just didn't get it out. I didn't know. Didn't notice it or something. He went through surgery and is currently stable, but still critical. And this is a weird question, but just for timeline's sake, you said Victor and Chips were next to you. Were either of them conscious at that moment?
No, they were out.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess both of them collapsed the moment their eyes went dark, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a moment of there was just time discrepancy between that.
But
Yeah.
Chip came.
Chips woke up though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him came warn us about fight.
Yeah, he was the first one. We heard.
Yeah, we managed to get a break. We were able to push Finn off of a ledge into lava, I guess. He didn't go all the way in, but it gave us a break in the fighting for a minute. Chips was the least injured at the time, so I'm glad he was able to make contact with you guys. Do you have any questions, Ursula?
I'm still processing everything. Did it talk to any of you? Like, any of you?
It spoke to me.
Constantly?
Yeah. It was
I
so
didn't hear
weird.
too
It was so
much.
quiet, and yet it drowned out
was-
everything else.
It was really loud for me.
Flora did not hear.
It was circling us while we were in the thing the entire time, and then was taunting and playing at our fears while we were fighting Finn.
I couldn't really hear it over Vivina.
It picked its moments.
I was monitoring it when it was circling. I don't know if because I was keeping a constant watch on it of why it didn't try and sneak up to interact with me.
The wand, or whatever powers that Finn has had. We all remember the class that we took where he used whatever that was. Basically put us into our worst states. That's how he was able to subvert Rize. He hit her with that enough, and I got hit by it once or twice. I just barely was able to shake it off. But it was 10 times more powerful than it had been.
What caused that injury on your side?
We were on top of that overhang, and Finn finally managed to get back up there with us, and he launched that thing that was coming from the top. I don't know what it was. Fire, I guess. It was raining down around us, so I held my shield, and Gavin ushered them before me, and then I held my shield so that they could get down as well. And then in that moment, he took the opportunity, the opening, and just... with whatever his daggers were. I
Okay.
don't know.
Whatever it was, I couldn't heal it. It made it worse.
Yeah. They didn't
started
look
going
normal, I can
blue.
say that much. And it felt... weird, is the best way I can explain it. I don't know. I feel okay now. I don't know if the blue stuff was... I did something stupid because we didn't have any options and we were still in the circle. We were trying to figure out how to get out. Kay was passed out and I picked up his wand and I tried to shove mana in it just to see if I could break the circle somehow, and it just... I don't know if you call it a backfire or not. It was like it...
Probably.
It just exploded inside, I guess. Like my soul. The only thing that I can possibly register as... I don't know.
It looked like it blew up inside inside the barrier that we were each stuck in. Because I saw a big blue flash.
It felt Not so much outward, but internal. I'm okay.
Mm.
I'm fine now. It's just odd.
I guess
I'm
that'd be a
assuming
him
his wand
question
is just
whenever
way
he's
too
awake.
powerful. I'm assuming it's just something I wouldn't have been able to do regardless.
Probably not without knowing what you were doing. You good? You keep scratching at your arm.
Fine. Focus.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I have, unless you have questions or anything that you think should be talked about.
Not really, aside from the fact that it can just sweep you guys up. Can you guys glean anything from that? Can we prevent that?
I don't know, but that's definitely something we're gonna have to try and figure out.
Yeah,
See if there's a
that's
way to
not
resist it.
good.
That's how it happened the first time. We were just asleep and then we woke up there. This was more deliberate, obviously, but
I don't know if there was someone that orchestrated it the first time, though, because I don't remember really seeing anyone. I don't know if it's doing it itself or if it needs someone to do it.
we could never prove it, but my suspicions were always Joseph. But it's not really worth accusing him because
He's already gone.
he's gone, but there's also no proof whatsoever.
Well,
And
if
it was him, he was most likely taken and he didn't remember anything anyways.
Well, if it was him, then that would mean it requires someone to actually enact it, whether it going down there themselves or being just in front of the door or close to the door.
When we came, door was still closed.
Forcible planar travel is not horribly rare.
Well, if it's not horribly rare, surely there's a way to counter it.
Not that I know.
Wishful
I've been
thinking, I guess.
forcibly thrown into the Feywilds once or twice.
It's specifically targeting us every time, so there has to be some way it's...
It's usually a
Rashi
direct target.
was in the circle this time, by the way.
Oh.
Which
Yeah.
is a concern because she only ever talked to it once. And she said she didn't give it anything. So I am partially concerned if you're all exposed based on what happened.
I don't know what it's targeting.
Has to be some specific trigger. I don't know. I just remembered her saying that she felt like something else was in her head that moment. Like she just opened the door and just welcomed it in without meaning to.
Learning too much or interacting with it too much.
Because
I don't remember ever...
We all know a bunch.
Yeah,
I know that I couldn't hear anything else over it.
We're the
It
new
must-
ones, and she has the same amount of exposure than like the rest of us. So
It must
The only way that
be
we were...
choose.
Sorry, go ahead.
I guess.
All you think maybe had moment of weak where it decide to take you.
So when this happened, when we all realized that we were
They did say they were going to be doing
apparently
an
chosen,
early
I
dinner.
guess. I don't know. We opened the door in the first year, and we basically came to a path, a split, I guess. And there was a dryad or something guarding the way forward. And we were meant to stand on this rune or sigil in front of it, and it asked us plainly if we wanted power or not, or if we've ever sought power for our own personal gain. And I said no, and as far as I know, everybody else who's been affected except for Albrecht and
I was not allowed
Rashi.
in, that I
Joseph.
remember.
Oh, except for Albrecht, Joseph, and Arashi. We said no, and that was our truth. So I don't know why
I said
it
yes.
would pick us.
The Dryad was
Potential,
likely based
maybe.
there from the previous headmaster.
Yeah, he said it was. I think he said it was like the guardian that was supposed to stop people to go through.
Mm.
Anyone that seeks power, it rejects, and I guess because we said no,
So it
and
let us through?
and whatever thing we were standing on, I guess it saw that we were telling the absolute truth, so it let us through. But the moment someone said yes or something, I saw just everyone else vanish.
Mm.
It's like they ejected them
It's
out.
a long conversation for another day. We have people to say goodbye to today.
Yeah.
So that's everything. Just adjourned.
Last
Thank you
thing, super quick. I heard something when I was sitting in the med bay watching over Victor. Anyone know what's up with Jamie? I heard he was not allowed in a certain section.
Jamie wanted to kill Finn.
Okay, but why is he
You
not
mean
allowed in the
Kay?
med bay? Because Finn was never in the med bay. Not that I'm aware of.
It might have been Kay then.
A certain section was like basically guarded.
I'm not
Oh,
no.
so Albrecht was guarded.
Section.
Albrecht was being guarded.
Ah.
My memory's fuzzy. They
maybe-
just said like,
maybe-
do not let Jamie or any medical personnel into this wing. They specifically said Jamie.
Jamie did at least want kill Finn. I not know if him threaten any else. Jamie have violent tendency from what Flora have seen.
Damn. Very much so.
Him seem like cold person.
Ever since GMA got here, his whole fucking debacle with love or whatever the shit. I mean, I guess, but I don't think that would drive him to want to kill. But
Well, I mean, I remember what he viewed. His viewpoints are is he gets all his ideas from books of adventure. He thinks, as long as they're bad, killing them's fine, because that makes you the hero.
No.
I mean, I can't really talk for him. I don't know him too well, so I don't know. I was just wondering if you guys had any information on that, because I was like, huh.
Eh.
And that's
That
just-
is all
passively
information
listening.
have.
We should go to the dining hall. I want you guys to miss out on
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I'm only really gonna
Flora
say goodbye to Lot,
is
but that's just me.
go check on, see if can find and check Barian, then probably try rest.
Okay.
Unless someone need
See you again. We'll see. Ah.
talk to.
Whoa!
Ah!
What the fuck was
Ah!
that? I just heard an explosion!
Ah!
Calm down! What the fuck?
What the fuck? What fuck? What is wrong with this school? What is wrong with
Is there
school?
like a bomb alert? What just
I'm
happened?
not know.
Like, it's not the normal
There is-
explosion.
there is-
I just heard like a bomb!
Ah! Ah!
Oh my god!
I'm hated here.
I have
What
a
happened?
porcelain doll at my
What the
parents'
fuck?
house that is
was
dressed
that?
up like a princess.
What the fuck?
If you wish it, you can have her crown for your red form.
I heard it as well. That's.
Oh my god, look at Hoshi's little fucking their stockings.
You wanna fight me?
Okay, okay.
I figured this might get everyone fighting.
What fuck?
Fight me.
I don't know who would win that.
Exactly. That's why you should fight me. What fuck?
Gods, feel free to grab some food
And then get sit down and have your show. Or if you
Who
wish it.
exploded?
I'm not sure. I think that was Cadet Liang. Or one of them.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
I thought it
We
was
walked out of a
Liang.
meeting, we heard an
The headmistress decides on top of it. We'll see.
That'll do fine.
Very adequate. Humiliating. Adequate. That's what we look for.
And I heard you were looking for me as well.
Alright, let's go supervise them so they don't fuck up more.
Make sure they don't burn it all down. And how can I be of service?
First wanted, can start the train we talk about tomorrow, maybe?
The one for Vina.
Bo. Hand is work now. Is still pain, but is work.
Strong enough to draw the bow?
Think so.
Right. I'll keep time open for you in the morning.
Also wanted check on how you do.
Aside from some last few stitches in my side, I'm just about recovered. My prayers have been difficult. The mana burn has been the most frustrating.
Think lot have mana burn right now. But
I'm sure.
More mean here.
That would be a much more complicated. And not one with a portal nearby. I'm willing to speak if you wish to.
The professor?
Only if you want.
I heard there's some
letting the
festivities in the
cadets have-
stadium.
Yes, they were already having a show, so I figured I'd let them have dinner and a show. They're bringing their food over to wherever they are, so as long as they clean it up afterwards. See, there's a
I'm sure
trail in
the
right now.
professor. The last few stragglers, I'm sure.
And that I think I'm going to sit down. I have a great deal of writing to do after the events of the other night, so.
Of course, Mum.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
I will.
But only if want
Would you like me to open
and
the gate for you?
when want.
Please.
Flora is here.
There you are.
Thank you. Thank you, madame.
You're
I
welcome.
think I've seen enough demons battle in my years. Can miss one fight.
Okay.
Besides, I'm not sure if Cassidy can actually harm him with most of his magic.
Seem like he's lot people fight.
Serious about sending it. Fine ring.
Make sure you get some food before you go.
I'll be sure.
Oh,
I'll see you later, yes?
told to meet the boss.
Think.
There's 3 of them. Oh, by the way, Here's the recipe. You just gotta swap out what you want to use with the toad and stuff. I use like the skin. So here's the recipe for you if you want it in common. So that way, if I'm not around, you can make your own, or if you're having a midnight snacksies.
Want try learn cook at some point.
Best way to start learning to cook, from like my perspective, is to start small and get used to working with the ingredients that you enjoy with your palate. So that might be like, it doesn't require any like cooking or fire. It's just preparation of ingredients.
Okay.
That's where most people mess up, is not the cook part, but they put too much of something in or not enough of another. That is what I have made some very sour or bitter or spicy things in my day as I learned.
I'd actually recommend you speak to Arashi, Rana. It's a blasted habit. Speak to Rana. She's actually quite skilled in the kitchen.
And Vivina. You're already all friends, so it would work out well to have a nice cooking day together. Well, you both take care.
I'll see you later.
Now is Flora turn. Where you feel most comfortable?
Somewhere quiet and where I can see the sky.
Then have two places think of. There is waterfall.
I will follow you.
And is just above the mines. Is where Flora used to play flute.
I'm willing to see this new spot of yours.
Okay. Is little bit of climb, but Flora have always liked. Is very infrequent in students. Most not think go there. Was best place to play before was ready to take off mask in front of others.
How long was it before you actually started taking it?
Think Spirit Week of first year Flora here.
A couple of months then?
Maybe, yes. Couple months, at least. Felt like long time. But before that, did not take off for years.
From tradition or?
Volas.
Were you traveling?
The elf researcher. We make together to make Flora less scary to Fleshkin.
Scary. Wherever you were traveling at the time surely had poor taste in beauty.
Some is scared of teeth. Some just think is scary to see plant walk around.
Clearly some people have no imagination.
I'm sure there was time that same was thought about elf or dwarf, halfling, but now Fleshkin is accept. So I'm sure one day Flora will too.
In time.
E.
Oh, it is going to be a bit of a climb, isn't it?
E. Want help?
Um, I'll manage.
Okay.
Don't tell Armin, have I decided to scale anything?
Yes, Flora should have thought more.
It's fine. I've been cooped up for almost a week now. I'd rather prefer to actually be on my feet and doing something.
Laura feels same. I've been stuck in room or medical for feel like week now. Weeks? Too long.
That is
E.
all right.
E.
Out of character, you might have to turn on fly. I just noticed.
I'm doing fine so far. Okay, now I will cheat.
Yeah. Sorry. Haven't used a spot in a while.
It's fine, I'm totally climbing this normally. Ooh. That's why they say don't look down.
E. But once he's up, can see why he's worth. When I'm here, is feel like most with nature can be, at least on campus. Laura and Sturk wanted a plant garden somewhere down there one day. Have seeds from Aldoria, even.
I could write to my mother, see if she can mail over a small parcel of seed.
Yee.
She has a lovely garden as a home.
If one berry in is always welcome to garden with.
I'll consider it. I haven't tried my hand at gardening since I was in my 40s.
Least will have good health.
I'm sure you'll make an excellent host.
So then, how feel? Only what you comfortable with say. Laura will not ask you say more than feel like can.
I've never been one for half-truths.
Laura,
If
not
something
either.
is to be said, she said I'm not sure if even if I try to word it in Elvish, I can't put a name on this. I spent the entire week on that bed, and when I finally come out and I'm ready to... Can't even say I'm ready to face it all. It's so quiet. Everyone's hiding. I was able to get Rana to speak shortly. He told me some of what happened before we arrived, and I need to find Rise. I very much need to find Rise.
I've seen her a couple
Tell
times
her what
today.
Finn is being kept alive. But I highly doubt he'll be returning to service here.
Eh.
I know I should tell her that. But I fear she might not give me the chance. Even Rheinwyn, my beloved queen, is... I don't know what's wrong. She was so confident and so strong pulling me out of that cave, even jesting that I was her princess to be rescued. She was checking on me over these last few days, but not a word. Just asked my state. Changed my bandages and left. Her eyes have changed, and I don't know what that's...
I've seen like this before once. Last year, I think. I'm not sure what mean. This all is...
I'm hesitant, but I will speak to her properly.
Should do.
She said she doesn't wish to right now. Tomorrow, day after. Apparently something happened and refuses to tell me what. I'm not sure. But there is... And there are two. which I am terrified of seeing. Did you know that Lila calls Albrecht calls him father?
He seem like couple people see him like that.
I discovered that a few moments before I ran him through.
He
I killed him. By all intent, I killed him. I understand that I did what he asked of me. Should he knew something like this would happen. The service I have done before. I delivered to him a mercy he wished. And I'm glad to hear that he survived. I'm relieved. I am. But how do I face those girls?
to die is easy, but to face who still live is very hard. To be one who lives.
I'm no
is
longer
hard.
professor in their eyes. I am not Barian now, I'm not professor, I'm not the paladin, That's the man who hurt Dad.
There is reason Flora did try best to make sure him saved. And would know if him die, that would be a large regret on you. I'm not know how them feel. I'm not know when or if them will forgive. But you did what you think was right. You did what could to protect them. And think least Albrecht will understand.
I know
Lila will be stubborn.
took
Will be angry. Leanda not know.
I almost want her to be angry.
As soon as the scene is done, I'm gonna do this the scene with them.
Right to be.
After this scene, I'm done with Flora, and I'm popping over to Crescent.
Final rights. I put him to the ground, and before I could even utter a word, it was, Professor, you're needed. I don't have time to pay respects, let alone to do what I think is right. I don't even have the right to watch my friend die in front of me.
Sometime we not have time. Sometime we not there. Flora was not there when Voronwe go. All could do was hold Narali and cry. Was not there when Rin died. Only
I was there. I was there.
we're there, but people need
And
you.
I turned my back on him.
What is good is him still here. I'm not think this is something you will forgive self for a long time. But least Flora understand. And I'm here for. You have always been here for Flora. Won't be here you too.
Thank you. This is very unprofessional.
Yeah. But right now, Flora not think this is Professor Barian and student Flora. Is just Flora and Barian. Actually, is not even Flora. Have mean tell you long time. Name is not Flora. Flora is name was given by Volas.
This... I'm... This is going to sound very rude. This isn't another... Is this a runner sort of thing?
No.
Oh, right.
He's just
Just a name.
Just name. Volas wanted Flora have a name Fleshkin would understand. Wanted Flora have identity Fleshkin understand. So Flora became Flora Lumi. Nask. But Lua. Planskin.
Lua.
Is mean light in Planskin. For glow.
Quite lovely. And, is it proper that I refer to you as this now then? As what you prefer?
Least in private, if want. I'm not sure if ready all see as Lua, sometimes is easy to be behind mask.
Sometimes it's easier to be covered in armor.
Ah,
I can understand that.
sometimes have be ready fight world, and is easy with armor or mask.
Yes, exactly. I'm throwing for it into the garbage after this.
They
No.
can't see how afraid I am. If they don't.
Eh? Cannot see how scared or how sad. But is okay. Sometimes be sad. Sometimes need.
So many things out to say. So many things. I swear if they would actually listen, I would have something to say to each and every one. And not even of the cadets, but everyone who's here.
Maybe some will not
I
listen.
don't think they're ready to hear it.
But I'm think when you ready, and when think time is right, is probably for best.
I need to apologize to Carver.
Eh?
Before I knew that Albrecht had survived, he brought up something I didn't quite like hearing.
Ah.
Rude would be understatement for my
Adrenaline can do lot. Make more angry.
Professor Nisha's. But they each picked their side, and I mine.
Hmm. I'm not know why
I'm
Fleshkin so obsessed with side.
because everyone wants to be right.
Eh?
So easy to blame someone else. It's always so easy. This is not. This is not at all the place I thought it'd be.
He's not what
Once-
Laura think either.
When I heard the reports through the King's Guard that some foreign soldier pushed the Blackguard back, I was so confused at first. Cross-allied forces, a myth. An impossibility, something that will never work, my father would say. We're living in a dream. But yet you came. You fought, and when your work was done, you returned. People saved. Good done. And when I heard the menagerie, those like Vina, those Linnick, spirits, plankin, bugs, in the Kingsguard, I was trying so hard to find a way to convince them that we need to change, that we need help. When I saw the reports, heard of all of you, I thought it was a sign. I had so much hope. A school that's training the next generation of heroes. Guardians of the New World. Now that I'm here, it is not what I thought. United we stand. For you cadets, you and the other girls, when you stood by me, that did ring true. I was so proud hearing you say that. But those who expect such camaraderie, such loyalty from you, are the ones whom I find myself so concerned. The professors are all on different sides of a table. I didn't realize that until each of my visitors in the med bay all arrived asking a different thing of me. And I was so angry.
Before you came, it was hard. Trust, Lot Teacher. For time, only even had a couple. When you all did come, we did not trust a single one. Is why so many trust Albrecht.
I know of how I was seen. An inquisitor. A spy. A slayer of monsters. He's here for Leander. He's here for Misty. I remember.
Most admit or worry what CAF wanted, what new teacher would want, if would be on our side, or if would kill us for what we know. Akiyama would go on, told us we would be killed for what we know. Lila would be killed for what happened to her.
I remember reading that.
This is why we're so scared, so on edge. Lots still are. At this point, Flora mostly trust you, Silver, Albrecht, and little bit Carver. Trust Carver not to be against us, but also know him. Little crazy.
The only time I've heard Carver speak is when he's either been talking about his time in the Eosian army, or when he's already several bottles deep. Then, most recently, when he was asking me to help him kill Finn. Something I've been trying very hard. Stop. I think what happened is my fault. months I've been meddling. Been looking for ways to cast a better light on him. Whenever I heard some new information of who wanted to harm him, I went out of my way to find something, anything, that would make him seem useful.
Is not your fault. Flora would have done same. Him... He is bad. Have always been bad. But not deserve just be killed. Even if he did. It would only serve us worse. Would make him martyr. To those who follow.
I didn't even do it. It was never about him.
Eh? What was about?
I wanted to protect a young girl's smile.
Ah.
As silly as that sounds. As foolish as that. Under a great tree, I found a young girl's sob. And when I asked what was wrong, what had happened, she laid her heart bare. So scared she was for him. How could I say? How could I do nothing? I made a promise I very well possible to keep. Now this is the result of it.
This is not...
Several cadets are nearly
your fault.
broken.
None of this is. You do not decide what Finn does. We do not decide.
I could have stopped him.
At what cost? If you had, we could lose you. There will always be something. Flora still feel his fault. Some involve or some hurt from Yimra. But no, it is not fault. We cannot control what others do. Only what we do. Yes? You try best to give him chance. Flora think it's good you did. Even if lead here. If Flora was not given chance, then would be dead.
I'm quite glad you're here.
Sometimes something look bad, but might be good. This time was wrong. But does not mean will be each time.
It will likely take a great time before many are willing to put trust. I lied to the headmistress. I did things. I embellished achievements. I toyed with so many. And I'm not even sure how much I've done. I didn't call on Mariah to hide that chest. You...
Lila would have done.
Wouldn't have had to sit in that ring. You...
Lila would have hid without permission.
I could have just handed them.
Flora would have hid without permission. We do what we think is best. For school, for squad, for world. Laura is glad to have someone on side.
I think I've meddled enough. For now. I think it's time that I just listen. Just listen. Well. It's not like I'm much use anyway right now. I can't even form my blade, can't form anything. Can barely weather through my own prayers.
Can still do one thing. Laura try when not know what do, when feel like useless. do whatever is next good thing. Maybe is check on Lila if know her upset. Maybe is try take Sturk on walk. Know him like. Maybe is spend time Vevina garden with. Is small thing, but is small good. And when have enough small goods become something bigger.
Next time you tell me that you don't feel like you can do anything, I am calling you a liar.
Struggle with self lot, but have always just want help. Then Lua and Barian can help together. Even if it's just in small ways.
Once they allow me.
Think Flora have one idea? Small thing could do?
Sure.
Madame is always cook for others. Maybe you can make her something.
My word, I wouldn't know what to make.
Something from home, maybe? Personal. I'm not thinking
The trouble with food at home, it's a mixture of many things.
Is not so
all the
much.
different histories and else.
Is not about what food is about gesture. I think could at least extend branch.
Then I think I best call on Vina and Rana to help me with some cooking.
I think that will also help make Vev, maybe Rana feel little better. If both like cook. I'm no Vev like.
Well, it seems my next opponent is going to be a stove then.
Yee.
I think I'm almost. I think it'd be easier to speak with Delilah at this rate. My word, I'm actually terrified. She doesn't like it, so. I think I will. Little by little. I want to make this place better for.
Is what Flora wants to. See this place like home. Just different one.
It'll likely be some time if I can myself.
Hope one day do.
One day.
For now?
Get called a fool by my sister, welcomed home by my mother, cursed at by father, but that's nothing new. And then check in on our newest guest. There's something I actually need to tell Noroli about. A friend she made at the Evershine estate. She's gone traveling. Into Ardoria proper. I made arrangements for her, sent package to help in her travel. Gave her some directions and people to speak to make her stay easier. From the sounds of it, she's being given the guest room at home.
Should tell her. Maybe Narali can write to her.
I'll give her our address. Should do that. All right, I'll seek out Norley, and then... Oh, then I have to come up with a recipe. But before I can do any of that, I have to make sure I don't fall to my death.
Want help?
Might be for the best.
Okay.
How should... All right. So how are we going to do this?
Slowly. Is couple way can do. Either Flora can guide you hand, or can carry on back.
How about you go first, and if I fall, you can catch me.
Okay. Is may not look it, but Flora is built for climb.
Well, you've certainly ascended quite easily.
Next time we'll bring rope. Sometime forget. People struggle get up and down. Spend too much time with Sturk and Viv.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh. Okay.
All right, maybe it's best if you carry me.
Okay. Then we'll take slow. Do you feel like any open up?
I'll check once we're done.
Yeah. I'm sorry, pick bad place.
It's fine. It's a great place. Just the traveling is a bit more challenging.
Should build stairs.
Something to keep in mind.
Almost done.
All right. Almost forgot there was. Okay, let's see. I think it's alright. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
But if hurt, check with medical.
Yes. I've learned from my stubbornness, I promise.
Eh?
After all, I was able to make friends with Albert. I think that has some merit.
I'm go rest for a while. But if need Flora, just let know. Okay?
Of course. Should I let Vivina and Rashi know that you're hoping to delve into the kitchen, or would you prefer to deliver that request yourself?
Would prefer tell them myself.
Of course.
Oh no. Okay. See you later.
Okay, we got a fucking bolt. Technically, yes. Is he bleeding? Well, Flora might
Fair to have all them gone.
assume that it's just because of the... okay, yeah. No. Flora's gonna trust him. He said it should be fine. She's gonna trust him that it should be fine. Yeah, she can't tell whose blood. She can just sometimes kind of tell that there is blood. Respawn! Invisible! Fucking book it! We're booking it. We're booking it, boys. We're booking it. Yeah! I gotta find my wife! I gotta find my wife! My fucking wife! Why don't tell me? My wife! I gotta find my fucking wife. I need to tell her goodbye! Ah! My fucking wife. Oh my god. Why's my umbrella out? Damn. What the fuck? Put away. Get out of here. Get out of here. Slow time. Slow running to find my wife. Where's my wife? I miss my wife, Tails. Oh, is that my fucking wife? Is my wife right there? My wife! I found her. I have to put the voice on. Well, when I decided to come looking for you, I didn't expect it to be so easy.
You'd be surprised how capable I am of being found.
I thought I'd at least have to, like, walk around slowly for maybe 5 minutes.
I did, however, reach my limit of patience with the cadets a lot sooner than expected.
Ah, I see. They are soon to be departing, so I'm sure most of their manners have completely degraded away.
Yes, they tried vandalizing the general dorms.
Why?
With fairy paint. I don't know. If I had an answer, I'd give it to you, but I don't. And 2 of them were mine, so that just makes me more upset.
Well, I'm sure you can handle that when you get home.
Oh, we've already handled it. They're going to be cleaning it before they leave.
Ah, I see. Was it at least creative, or just some kind of rude words?
No, they were going to be making tags and painting the place with fairy paint and throwing toilet paper everywhere.
Ah, I see. So actual just vandalism. I was hoping maybe it was some kind of community effort, like a
Just
mural.
vandalism.
Maybe like,
No,
oh,
just
let's make it look
vandalism.
nice before we leave.
In the words of one of my cadets, we haven't even started on the tags yet.
My god.
So, yeah. As you can see, I am more wanting to be in here.
Well, it is much quieter in
Quite
here.
frustrating. Yes, and the headmistress brushed it off, but I'm like, you still
Yep,
have
she
cadets
has.
that live there.
Chaos.
I wouldn't want to come to my
Yeah, it
home
is.
and it'd be absolutely fucking trashed. But you know, I guess to each their own.
I suppose.
I'm just glad I'm planning my retirement plan already. This class, and I'm done. No more teaching.
I wasn't initially intended to be a teacher anyways.
Yeah.
Don't know when I'm
things-
going to be leaving here. I suppose technically my pure
whenever you
reason
wish to.
for being here is already gone.
Yeah, that it is. But well, you can always find more reasons to stay or go. It's really just you to look for them.
That is mostly why.
There is not much I can do. I can teach this class, hope to gods their fucking manners come back, and retire quietly after choosing my replacement.
I don't know if they could get a replacement for me. I mean, certainly they could get a librarian, but
Yes, I could get a librarian, but I doubt they could get a replacement for you. So, how special you are. But I think it is just their loss, really.
they don't use my powers very much. to be fair. Not purposefully.
I rarely do either. Well, at least here, this is the first time I've actually never had to really be useful.
I haven't had to be useful in a long time. Besides, telling people where the books are. That's not really difficult. It takes like 5 minutes.
No, it's not.
I know where all of them are.
It's typically just cadets forget how to use the eyes.
Well, it's also
Maybe.
that
I think
sometimes
it's just people forgetting how to use their eyes.
they take the books far away and they think that I don't know, and I very much do.
Yes, really do. One of my cadets should be returning 2 books. Or they already did, I don't know.
Suppose I'll look
It
through.
led us partially onto the path of what gave us fuller vision as to what was going on here, technically.
I'm sure some things are lost in the chaos of everything that happened.
Yes, well, you're alright, by the way. Just trying to make sure I stayed back here to make sure nothing decided to trail back and get wise. That's good.
Probably would have been worse off if you weren't here.
Maybe, who knows?
I'll admit the immense feeling of dread wasn't helpful or anything. But I don't think I myself was in any danger. Beyond a pounding headache today.
Then it just means I did. It just means I did such a good job.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I'm so useful to the lady. Aren't I
Whatever
such a
will I
noble
do
one?
while you're away? I'll be so unguarded.
Oh gods, yes, you will. I don't depend on any of these people to keep me safe.
No.
I don't trust them enough. No.
Perhaps a few of them. Sometimes.
Maybe, if they remember.
They think for a moment.
Well, Barion's half the time making sure he doesn't lose his head.
I think
I'm not even
most of them are.
I met the Owl Man today.
Oh, you
I've
did?
never seen him before, but I met the Owl Man. Yeah.
I've only seen him maybe once. Twice, maybe
He had
twice.
an owl face and then he didn't.
Yes. Some kind of...
It was quite strange.
I think it was some kind of alchemical mishap or something.
Fun.
Used to be a man, now a bird. Strange.
But he can go back to being the man?
Yes. With potions.
Oh.
It's kind of like
how peculiar.
kind of like a curse, I suppose.
Maybe. Well,
Don't
we
really...
only have fair share of curses.
I don't entirely remember how it happened to him. I thought it was an alchemical mishap that caused it, and now he can only treat it. He can't fix it. I don't remember.
Oh, that's always fun.
Suppose so.
Yeah. Oh. Well, it was interesting. Sorry. For sure.
It is dinner time for
Miss
most of us.
Vivina brought around cookies. Yeah, Miss Vivina brought around cookies, but sadly I don't do sweets, so.
Ah. I don't do a lot of sweets. I do sweets sometimes.
The only thing I have sweets for is in my bag. I give them to cadets when I think they deserve it.
Ah.
Which I think only one cadet has got it, and that was because I pitied them.
I see.
It was pity candy.
I feel like I should get some gold
still have
stars
a
or
whole-
something. Shiny
I
rocks.
still have a whole bunch of mini barrels from Cadet Misty.
Mini barrels.
She kept trying to make mini kegs of oil to set aflame.
My
And a tiny
God.
catapult I had her made because I was trying to get her to leave me alone.
My God. The
I'll tell you,
fire
it did not
starter.
work for very long.
No, I cannot imagine.
Mm.
Little fire starter, that one. I mean, she
Yeah,
does.
always.
She does a good
She was-
job.
She was drinking a drink called arson today
Oh,
and asked if I would like some.
I see.
Yeah. Mm. It's always fun. Oh, but the punishment we had to deal out to the cadets was great. One of them kept interrupting me, so I just blew up like a fucking short fuse. I got better about that. Still happens there, though. They have to clean the whole place top to bottom, pack the bags, put it in the ship, and then they have to run.
Quite the punishment.
And then they're getting more once we get home.
I'm quite preferential towards teaching the Dewey Decimal System. It's a punishment and a lesson.
Very true.
And it also forces them to
I think I'm
reorganize the
going to
book.
have them. It does.
Less work.
I think I might have them once we get home. I think I might have them pod race until they can't stand straight, and they don't know which way's up and which way's down.
Pod race?
And I'm going to have them do pod races. Yeah, it's typically it's what we excel in, which we didn't really get to showcase during our trip here. But it is. We race in pods, essentially.
I see.
It's, Who knows, if you come to Asperia, show you.
Perhaps I'll have a reason to visit.
Possibly. I will be working on something for you in my forge.
Oh. I suppose that's already a reason.
Of course. My forge is one of the umpteenth wonders within our kind.
And I will be very curious to see.
Yes, I jest most days.
Well, considering I've
father's
never
forge.
actually seen a forge, I'm sure it'll be quite a wonder to me.
It's not like the small one you all have here. It's full-fledged. I have a whole classroom on the side of it, so that way I can mentor students while I'm doing the process. Because I make a majority of the templates for the bracelets, as well as remaking my own.
I do admit, I would prefer if you didn't have to leave.
I would prefer to leave to come back, not as a teacher.
Understandable. I suppose.
Because I think this is the
I
most
want-
stressful vacation, as Cassius has put it.
Gods. Thinking of this as a vacation.
But Odysseus
This was
didn't
in
do any fucking paperwork.
the paperwork, the doom scenarios, near-death scenarios, constantly.
I said
had-
if this was a paperwork, then finding your mother must be a retirement plan.
I had genuinely hoped, that maybe, everything would just stop
until you had to leave. But of course, I was wrong.
When are things like that nice to us?
Things like that will never be kind, and we have to put up with it, sadly.
Well, of course. In truth, I knew it was just a foolish idea to actually allow this to happen.
Well, it wasn't exactly like most of yourself or your superiors had much say in it, sadly.
True. I am glad at least for the outcome.
As am I.
Judging on how terrible of a feeling I got, I assume things were quite dire. So, likely without your students' help, your teacher's help,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what would have happened.
Something would have. That's something I do not know, however.
It does constantly make me wonder how useful I am actually being here.
How old are you, if I may ask?
Somewhere in my 40s, I think.
Oh, wow.
Early 40s.
Look at me dating an older woman.
Ooh. How old are you?
I'm only 31.
Oh my god.
Quite a spring chicken, aren't I?
Explains a lot.
Quite it does. But we live a lot longer than most people. I'm not exactly banking on the fact that I reach, what, 300? No.
Fair. Most people don't
We'll
actually
see, but-
believe me when I tell them I'm 40. Something. I think I'm 40 or 41, 42, somewhere around there. I don't celebrate very much.
Ah, yeah, I can see why you don't. Not exactly super fun. Now
Yeah.
I can celebrate with you and we can do fun, stupid shit. Who knows, you can give yourself a new birthday whenever you wish.
Suppose I'll have to
Go out to dinner.
have an annual visit at least.
Oh yes, of course. It is a necessity at this point. Who will repair your trinkets for you?
Exactly.
I do not see the Vargas fellow being able to have such delicate way with things.
To be fair, I'm sure there'll be some point where my wand is broken and I'll need someone to fix it.
Oh, definitely. I've never actually seen it. It would be fun to analyze and to see what I can do to adjust it over time. Oh, I see.
Surprised it hasn't broken on me so far.
What's the material?
It is a more conductive wood on the inside and silver on the outside.
That's a dangerous one, but that's very nice.
Why?
Paula
It's
made it the first time. Did a good job.
I had it made like this, so that way I would have something to defend myself.
It's a good thing to have made.
It's actually surprisingly
I could
sharp at
definitely
the
see
end.
us. Yes. Well, if it ever needs a reshop, then let me know.
Probably does at this point.
Woodworkers.
It's been a while.
Well,
I don't
I'm
exactly trust
Come on by.
anyone here to touch it. I mean,
Well,
I'm sure
that's,
Bargis does good work, but it is a very important
But-
thing to me. It's one of the only things I actually own.
I can imagine. I don't think the Bargis fellow, dwarf of dwarves with burly hands could handle such a day like that.
I'm sure he'd find some way. Just might end up a bit more sharpened than I intended.
Yes, and then it would be quite the inconvenience for you to carry. Needs to just be sharp enough.
Just sharp
To
enough
pierce
that I'm
skin.
not accidentally stabbing it through myself.
Yes. Not a knife sharp. Sharp enough to where with enough force you can push it through something.
Exactly. Just
Precisely.
enough that I can, like a letter opener,
Yeah, a letter opener is about the correct way to put it.
Sharp enough to hurt, but not sharp enough to kill me at
Hurt
any
yourself.
moment's notice.
Yeah. Oh, God. Could only imagine the mischief that all the cadets would try and cause with something.
Mm. Well, now I have at least 3 planned reasons to come visit you. Of course, on 3
Oh, so you'll have to
different
space them out
occasions.
over 3 different occasions. Who knows, I can take you to one of my favorite dinner places.
Would be nice.
There's a good place in Asperia that's not too far from where I've decided to reside, cottage-wise. Away from the city, but not too far to where I can't travel to work.
You don't live on
Quite
campus?
nice. Say, no, I don't. I choose not to. I'll stay there for long periods of time, but then I'll go home.
Wish I had that option.
We all have in-office dorms, technically.
I'm a lot more of an introvert, I suppose.
Oh, I couldn't tell, Crescent.
You couldn't? Oh, I'm making it so
No, I couldn't.
mysterious. I see.
You're hiding it. You're hiding it so well.
Thank
Clearly.
you. I'm doing my very best.
Oh yes, I could tell.
Quite the social butterfly I look like. Of course.
Oh yes. Oh yes,
Some
I
friends?
could feel the riveting social energy radiating off you.
Yes.
It's like Apollo himself was staring at me.
The charisma, it's bleeding out of me.
Oh yes. But I could understand. The cottage houses my, I guess I call him a pet, technically. My snake.
Right. Hmm. I want to go find my familiar.
Who knows, maybe I'll help you look for him one day.
It would be nice. I can tell he's still
course.
out there.
He's running amok, running wild.
Probably.
Have you never considered resummoning him?
I was never really taught how to. I was only really expressly taught how to divine and how to do divination spells.
Well,
general spells they
maybe on one
considered
of
were not
our-
important to me, and they even didn't really care if I had a familiar, but I insisted.
Well, that's how some families fall. They end up forgetting all of the basics that couldn't be privy to them living. Maybe on one of your 3 visits, I can teach you the spell to resummon him.
I would like that.
Not hard, I have a book on it. Give it to you. That's how I find my little guy running around. I can't find him, I'll just resummon him. It's been a day or 2. He's usually very well behaved, though.
Hopefully I don't catch him in a uncomfortable scenario. He's in the middle of a
Oh, let's hope not.
beautiful time with some other ferret. Some other
Who knows?
big
He
old
also
cuddly
might be his
fuzzy
lifesaver.
noodle. And he's just having a grand old time with him, and I'm just summoning him out of nowhere, and he's like, "Oh my god! I was right in the middle of something. What?
I was getting laid. How dare you? What the fuck, woman?
In God's name! Wasn't even done yet. Hadn't even started.
Avert your eyes.
I don't have my little furry pants on."
Yes, it would seem such. It's always fun.
He's a bit of a rapscallion. I like them.
Yes. Mine's very peculiar about cleaning. Doesn't like when I have dust everywhere. Says it affects how he moves.
Oh, I see.
He's probably livid with me because I left him with my sister, and she's over in Duarte right now, I believe, which isn't the best place for her to be. But yeah,
Not only is that not a safe place, but it's nothing but dust. It's all sand.
yeah, it's nothing but dust. I'm hoping she's already moved out of there and started making her way back to Asperia, considering I sent word not too long ago out for her.
Hopefully.
I hope so. She cut off all her hair without telling me, and I'm like, how dare you? She's always been very particular about how her hair looked, and she would grill me if my hair did not look the same.
I haven't cut my hair in years. That's kind of obvious.
She's very good at it. She's very good at it. Just surprised she did it all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Well, perhaps you'll have to scold her on it.
I have, in our last mirror session, I gave her quite the earful.
I see.
Yes, it was very, what's the word, not comprehended.
Ah.
In one, out the other. Didn't care. So I'm sure she'll tell me how she got a new boyfriend in Duarte, and I'm going to tell her you need to dump him and leave, because dangerous over there.
It's always about men.
Good for you.
It's always about men. Men,
And
boys.
she's always been particularly weak for them. She's never had really good taste. Let's hope she's not listening. She worships Hera.
Ah. I see.
You could guess where that goes. Yeah. Hit or miss, really.
A little bit. No, I had a few boys. Had a few men. I think I'm done with them.
Stopped after the one. Yeah, I stopped after the one. He wasn't exactly good to me.
I had one. I didn't like him very much. Well, I liked him for a night. After that, not so much.
No.
And obviously, you know about the other.
I do. Well, if you decide to retire one day and we go traveling, like I suggested, maybe we can go find them. Little ones.
It would be nice.
So at least you could see them. Still don't think it's right to really take a mother away from her children. Or to give her a choice to where she has no say.
Well, you clearly have a different opinion than my mother, then.
Oh, yeah, your mother already doesn't seem very fond of people like me.
My mother's not very fond of many people.
Exactly.
My mother's not even fond of me. Don't think either of my parents are fond of me.
It just sounds like two people that were forced to birth a You know how they all get sometimes if you don't continue the line, they'll get all
Well,
pissy.
yes. Probably forced an heir, or they just wanted
I
something.
was an accident, technically. Both me and my sister were. We were not exactly expected, especially there being two of us.
Right, you're twins.
Yes, we were quite the joyous surprise. Yes, fraternal and identical. Well, I guess now, technically now, considering she cut it all off. But, yes, she's quite pretty.
Well, it only makes sense. You're quite pretty.
Oh, yes. I know. She'll boast about it for days and then proceed to grill anyone who says otherwise. She has a chart.
A
She made a
chart?
chart while we were both still. She made a chart while we were in school in EOS, right? She made a chart after doing rigorous study of every female in our school, taking their best features and putting them on a chart. She deduced scientifically that she was one of the more prettier girls in that entire school. And whenever someone tries to argue with it, she pulls out that chart.
My God.
I've never seen her put such dedication into anything else. Not the men, not her studies, not even her current job, which is realty. Aside from that chart.
Well, you know,
It's a dangerous thing.
Sometimes you find an interest.
She's very particular about proving a point.
At least she has self-worth.
Yes, I believe that's the word. Is that what the kids are saying nowadays?
Something like that, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Kava was surprised when he knew that myself, Cassius, and Odysseus all went to school in Eos.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, we were all Eosian cadets. My mother and father moved into Eos not too long after our previous home was ransacked. And that was the safest place to be in at the time. So, went to school there, essentially. Made me dye my whole hair red. And same with my sisters. So we didn't look blonde. So we were redheads among campus. And then, typical glamour spell over the eyes. Easy. It's quite funny watching my mother having to make the concoction for dyeing our hair. It took days because of our hair being so long.
I can only imagine. The first time, at least.
Oh, oh yes. Once we had done it the first time, it was just bright pink, and then we just kept re-dyeing it whenever it seemed to get too light. Yeah. I guess we got lucky in that sense.
I've considered dyeing my hair before. It wouldn't be hard. I'm sure it would take colour
It
well.
wouldn't. Oh yes.
But most
the concoctions.
Most of the time, it's not hard to stretch the imagination that my unnatural hair colour is natural. Perhaps I just had too much stress.
Most people aren't exactly that inquisitive on people with white hair.
No. But babies with white hair, certainly they're curious about.
Oh yes, I could imagine. Your parents would probably have to just say, "Oh no, it's platinum blonde. Don't worry about it. Just fuck off now."
So, very, very pale little thing.
Oh yes, I can imagine they were concerned when you came out.
Oh yes.
And they probably grilled your mother about what she did during her pregnancy. Could only imagine.
Well, my mother looks much the same as I do. Perhaps a bit more sharp.
Possibly. I don't know. I prefer the smooth edges.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I was saying, my mother's a champ. Me and my sister both, 4 pounds each. She
My
lost
God.
out 8 pounds at once. Yep.
At the same time?
Champ. It's a tight fit. From what my father says, it looked like, what's the word? It looked like 2 familiars trying to come out of the same hole.
Ooh.
And there was a familial traffic jam. That's how he liked to word it. He's quite jovial. I think
Just
you'll
one
like
at a
my family
time
if you ever
was
meet them.
difficult enough. Can't imagine 2.
Both? She was in the ward for a couple days, couple weeks. Days is an understatement. She was, oh god, did she hold that over my father's head? Well into me and my sister's adult life.
My second child, struggled with that one. In all honesty, seeing as I couldn't actually go to a doctor, I was trying to follow the rules.
Did you have a midwife?
Yes. Midwife, paid
They
very
were
well.
in-
Keep secrecy. Nearly died.
Luckily, my family was within the sanctioned walls, so they could go to the
I
healing
was
ward. over
I
there.
was not in any
Yeah.
way. Both of my pregnancies and my births were in fully unsanctioned territory. I had run away with a man.
That's
of all
always the fun part.
things. A human.
Scandalous. Ooh, scandalous, aren't you?
Very much.
Oh, yes. Right.
The first one was easy. Easy baby too. But the second was much harder.
That seems to be the order that most people go in. At least from cousins. My aunt would privy of how, or bicker in a sense of, oh, my eldest cousin, she's so easy, she was such an easy baby, never cried, as quiet as a mouse. The second one was a terror sent by the devil himself.
The second wasn't too hard.
The third was just confusing.
It wasn't so much her as a baby that was hard. It was just difficulty with. It's hard to breastfeed. It was hard to do anything. I got very depressed after. Probably the nearly dying part.
Possibly, that would do it to you.
Probably.
Possibly.
Probably didn't help that it wasn't too long after she was actually born that I was taken back home.
Yes, that's always the fun.
She was still quite young.
And you're
maybe
forced back into the walls.
only a few years. Some of that time is foggy. Right around when I was taken back.
Who knows? If, during some letter exchanges, you give me a last name, I'll see what I can find in this area. What the officials will let me search for.
I'll let you know.
And then when we go vacation, we'll keep tabs and we can go see them. I'll be afar, obviously, because I'm a stranger to them. But you are their mother. I'm sure they will know when they see you.
I don't know if they will. I don't even know if their father would have kept talking to them about me. I think the older one will probably remember me.
Did they obliviate him?
I don't think so.
I don't think he would have not talked about you.
He went running. When they came, I told him to. Had him take the girls and run. And I stayed.
It would be better than him being obliviated.
Yes. Well, I was worried
that he would be obliviated and they'd take the girls and they'd be stuck in the same place that I was. That was the last thing I wanted.
Yes, well,
Of course, I
solace
feel
I can probably
terrible
give
in
you
some
that they've had
ways.
a normal childhood.
Well, they've had a
What?
normal childhood.
You did what was special.
They may not know about their culture. I don't know if they know about the culture.
I think you would want to embrace them to a different side of your culture. Our culture, technically. It is a very strange thing. And I don't... You know how they are with Beldems.
Yes, I do.
I don't think you'd want to bring them into that society.
No.
Being such.
That's why I didn't.
Wouldn't turn out well for them. Yeah, and I don't blame you for it. I wish I could change how they treated them.
I wish I could do a lot of things.
Not exactly fair. Yeah.
If I was running the whole show, then it'd be a lot different. But, that's not going to happen.
Oh, yeah. Sadly. Sadly, it's not, considering most of them are a lot of old coots from way back before even Miegu was alive.
Of course.
I'm surprised they haven't turned into dust yet.
One day. Somehow they will. And on that day,
eventually,
I'll have a single cup of wine. I won't boast.
Are you going to have a cup of wine for each one that
Maybe.
goes to dust?
Oh,
yeah. That would be quite the day, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Oh, yes.
You're
I do
shocked.
not disagree with you, though. I think I would join you in wine for that.
A subtle, petty revenge, I suppose.
It's silent revenge. That's what it is.
God, if I ever hear about my mother passing, I might have a party.
That's going to be wine and coasters and charcuterie boards.
Yes. A fine book.
A fine wine. We'd have to pull out something very expensive.
Fine
You know what? I
wine.
think I might have to.
Something very raunchy to read.
Oh, yes. Oh, no, that is a must.
I can send you some of my best books. During the letters.
Ooh, I would be delighted to. I need something to read in my free time.
Of course. Got quite some series.
Lovely. I'll have to see what I can find in our library that you may not have here.
Ooh. We can have a mini book club.
Ah, yes, the book trade. The trade of books.
Dorian actually likes romance books as well.
I could see him being a softie for that. The way he romances Miss Minerva is quite entertaining to see.
It is quite cute.
It is. I interrupted them. I one day, I don't know what came over me. I decided I'm going to be a cockblock today, and I'm going to infringe upon your romancing with just my presence. It was before when I was little. It was mostly when I was a bit ticked off with some of the behavior of everyone distrusting everyone when it's supposed to be a friendly event and all,
Makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was my own petty revenge, just for the sakes of shits and giggles.
Well, perhaps they deserved it in some ways.
I don't doubt it. I'm sure it is possibly night by now. Do you wish to walk the beach?
Sure. Spend a little time outside. It's been a
little bit, so then people can get a rare glimpse of your glory.
Oh. It's like a new moon. Rarely
Oh,
seen.
yes. Oh yes, the entirely.
The Soul Sisters come. You can see both of them at once. My god.
That it has. Oh yes. What marvelousness do you wish for assistance getting down?
No, I'm alright. Just had to take the
Alright.
dreaded potions. Ugh. They don't even taste good.
I can only assume that they're quite nasty.
Yes. They look nice. They're a beautiful colour.
Well, at least they look pretty.
So you think, oh, well, at least it'll probably taste good. No! It tastes terrible.
It's abysmal.
Horrible. Oh no. You're right.
Yes. Something felt wrong, so I decided to fix it.
Ah, I see. Yes. I did so as well.
Well, I presume we must walk now and give the evening solstice to them all.
Yes, yes, a fine promenade.
Oh, yes.
It's still not night.
How is it? What?
How? How dare you?
How?
How dare you?
Oh, you may wish to pull out a parasol. I do not wish for you to burn.
Ah, I won't. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. A little time in the sun won't kill me.
That's what they all say until they yell, I'm melting. I'm melting.
Isn't that water? Can you believe they really thought that?
Both.
Can you believe they really genuinely believed that we would melt?
Honestly, I could. If you threw water on us. Oh, I found it really funny when they got to some of the water ones that used water in half of the spells. And
Oh, that was a day to watch.
it was a feast for my eyes. We had a
Toss
couple
the
water mages, witches.
Why? The gods are trying to take my hips from me.
Oh no, I need those. That is.
You need
lovers.
those? I see.
Yes, for hugs and all dancing. How
Of
else
course,
would I
of
dance with such a
course.
lovely lady?
For hugs and dancing. I'm sure that's what
Oh,
you're
yes.
implying.
It depends on the dancing that you wish to do.
I suppose so.
I am fluent in money.
I know a few. Not very many.
We'll have to teach you. There's some native ones in Esperia that are quite fun to do.
Perhaps we'll go dancing then.
Usually it's so. Yes, but those are usually only when the queen decides to throw a rare bowl or something, and then all of the GMA guard need to be there. All GMA graduates.
Well, I
prove a
suppose
stance of power.
there's no reason you can't just dance on your own.
Exactly. But I would prefer to dance with someone. I will keep you well informed if one does come about.
Of course.
More cadets perusing all those guards. The stairway. I have limited some of my sight, so I can.
No, those were students.
Is that a bell?
No? I didn't hear a bell.
Drugs, apparently, or something.
What?
I thought I did.
I don't think I heard a bell. I feel like I would know.
I didn't think so either.
I feel like I'd be aware.
I know, I felt like
Maybe I've gone deaf.
I feel like I felt it reverberate in my bones or something. I'm just so used to feeling.
Do you need to get that checked? Do you need to go to medical? If your bones are vibrating.
Fine. I am sure that is not the string. I'm not going to say that.
I think I know what you were going to say. Goodness. We don't talk about those spells.
Myself. It just happened. I could not refrain from thinking of it.
Well, you can't stop from thinking of it.
Believe me.
I admit I thought of it as well. I didn't say anything.
I could not help it.
If we let them find out about those spells, they're going to burn us at the stake. That's what's going to do it.
The church.
That's what's going to do it. That's what's going to get the paladins on our ass.
That we can shapeshift.
They're going to call the church.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my. Oh, I'm catching my breath now. I wasn't expecting to laugh so much. Oh my god.
It was a good one.
Are they still doing the WrestleMania in the fucking
I have
Coliseum?
no idea. I don't feel any violence. We could go check. There's no reason we can't.
We are lucky that Lux has been incredibly smart about not aiming towards the tower anymore.
Again.
He hasn't done it again. He's been more aiming towards the banners.
I
now on the other
know.
side.
But I swear, if that boy manages before he leaves to break another window, there will be hell to pay. He'll wish he saw Hades when I'm done.
Fully expect you. Oh god. You sure you're not wishing to send him to the ferryman?
Not the ferryman, no. It is me he'll have to deal with.
Oh yes, that is equally more terrifying.
I can be scary when I want to be.
Oh, I can imagine. I don't doubt it.
It's mostly because you don't know what I'm going to do. If I can't fight.
That is the most terrifying part. Yes, you must find a way that is not lethal, but it will still be incredibly terrifying.
Yes. I mean, technically, I'm sure there are things I could do to your mind. Probably. Stupefy.
Oh, I'm sure you could whip up a mighty mean curse.
Oh,
Or a hex, even.
Certainly. They don't know that.
Oh, yes.
They have no idea. Not a thought on their mind. No, it seems like WrestleMania's done.
Ah, I see.
Which
They've all
only-
gotten something better to do.
Which only means that they're out. They're free. They're walking around.
That's even more dangerous, if I could add.
Including the troublemakers. They could be vandalizing something else. You never know.
Oh gods, I hope not. If I get a cadet coming up to me saying, oh, they're vandalizing something again, I'm going to just walk away.
Deal with them later.
I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with them on the boat. I'll make them work for the crew.
They can't escape on the boat.
They can't, unless they wish to drown.
You
Because
cannot-
only will let them.
You cannot run and you cannot hide. Oh, there it is.
And what? It's night. It seems we may need to begin our descent into moving.
To move. Well, I suppose I can walk you there.
No, of course. What a lady. I think I already put most of my stuff in there.
How
Just
soon?
moving paperwork into the box I needed to be.
How soon are you actually leaving?
Well, I'm not sure, in all honesty. Odie's really the one more on top of seafaring. I usually stay under until we're home. Don't exactly I like rocky ships too much. Makes me feel a bit unwell afterwards, but I kind of have to put up with it most of the time.
I feel most the same. A bit queasy on boats. Something about the movement.
It is. It is something. With the being on the deck. I don't know what
Yes.
it is. Being under it, I can function and do everything mostly fine. However, when I'm on the deck and I'm watching everything and I see it moving side to side, it kind of fucks with me almost.
You can see the horizon staying still and the boat moving.
Yeah. Yes, it's I get a sense of unease.
Yes.
Essentially.
I just get sick.
It's not exactly fun.
I get sick everywhere.
I think it is mostly just the anxiety. I do not projectile, unfortunately, so I cannot agree.
Well,
I cannot,
as a
reminisce in that with you.
respectable woman, I would never
Yeah?
in public.
Oh yes, yes, behind closed doors.
I will hide in my little cabin. Perhaps shove my face out the porthole if I have to.
Bucket, if it may so come to be.
Oh, yes. Sir Bucket is his name, and his job is horrible.
Sir Bucket. He really hates that job, doesn't he?
Probably. I do feel bad.
It's alright, one day
It's-
you can
it's-
get over it.
He's not the hero that we wanted, but he's the hero we'll get.
But he's the hero we all deserve. Especially when it comes to things like that.
God, yes.
Nice fun. I know Odie will probably want to leave before daybreak, so we'll probably leave fully somewhere in the middle of the night. But he is not exactly sailed on top of a giant turtle before, so I don't know if he'll get much say.
I suppose that's true. Well, you know I'll be awake.
What is the big one's name?
So, Sheld, what is it? Shell something. Shell something.
Yeah.
Seymour! It's Seymour because you see
thinking
more on.
Seamus.
It's
Oh.
Seymour because you see more on Seymour. That's what it was. Not Shell.
Ah, I was thinking Seamus for some reason.
No, I kept thinking Sheldon, but I knew it wasn't that.
Ah, yes, I was very peculiar on if it was Seamus or something
It's an S.
seafair-like. Something.
Look at all of them go. Oh, look, some of your teachers.
I see. I
Ni-
think they're
Nisha.
also Nisha.
He
Cassius.
seems very surprised to see you.
They seem
Perhaps
quite,
he's been looking for you.
He possibly has. It's unfortunate I've been hiding in the library. Hello? Have you all been looking for me? What did I
Yeah, you
miss?
missed it. We went into the classroom and they'd painted up the board with kind messages, except for Victor, who
Oh.
said, "Please go away."
Misty
That's
made a
right.
cabin on fire. You know.
That too.
Wonderful. Well, I was a bit preoccupied. I was having conversation.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, is there something
By the
wrong
way,
with that?
There's gonna be a bonfire on one of the beaches. I don't know which one.
I believe there's only two, to my knowledge. This one and
Well, you
that
missed
one.
having your painting taken.
Oh, woe is me. They will not capture my beauty and my delight of being here.
Nope, they won't. They
How
won't.
unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
What a misdeed.
Oh, also, Barion's paying for everything you eat and drink while you're here, so have at it. What'd you do? What?
Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine.
What
Don't
did you
worry.
do?
It's fine.
It's fine. What? What did I
Nothing.
miss? Huh?
Nothing. I made a stance that it was an odd stance, but it's fine now.
He
It's
was
all right.
quite
Oh, it was an odd stance.
crouched.
I was quite wide. I will not say. I was quite.
Do you
wide.
wish to see such a bonfire?
Right.
It gives you more time to walk me back to the ship.
I suppose that's true.
Have you ever witnessed her in the glow of the fiery embers?
Now I'm going to
Beholding
punch you
upon
in the
her
dick.
face?
You're not going to reproduce after this.
Ooh.
I will do so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
they'll
called being a
introduce that anyway.
wingman, Vesta.
No, it's not. It's called being an annoyance. Ah, alright.
That
Yeah,
is.
sure.
That is.
I am the fire. What do you mean?
It's required. Or you can make a fire your own. There's plenty of trees around. It's up to you.
I wouldn't want to take down one of the nice trees.
Set a blaze to the whole forest. Misty would be happy. She'd be delighted.
No. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I know a bear that would prefer me not making forest fires because he knows I can prevent them.
Yes, you can prevent. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Of course.
Only you.
Alright, let's start waddling before chaos.
Before chaos.
More than
God.
your hips. The gods are
Is
trying
it-
to take you away.
No! Why? I can only look in one direction.
How unfortunate.
I can only look
Shall
one way.
we?
Yes. I think that's still wrong. I don't know what's happening.
No, it seems right. It seems correct.
Is it normal now? I don't know.
It seems so.
I don't know. I'll never know.
Don't worry, I always feel that my legs are too long because they always stand so straight.
So tall.
I am tall. I'm not that tall, however.
I'm just short.
Trust me, I think I know other witches that are a lot taller than I.
I'm just small.
Shall we? Do you wish to be carried or do you wish for me to help you down?
No.
These sand
No.
dunes.
Don't need to be carried. I am an independent woman.
I am also an independent woman. Who says an independent woman cannot help an independent woman?
I suppose that's true, but
I'll counter your femininity with mine.
I'll be embarrassed. Sure, I can.
Are you sure you will not be Are you sure you will not be more embarrassed if you eat shit going down these sand piles?
I will probably be quite embarrassed if I eat shit. I'll almost look like I'm
It's quite
blonde at that
possible.
point. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Just not necessarily, not necessarily good when
I would
it's
say your all sand is quite dark.
all sand.
Sand?
It's all sand hair.
I could imagine. Ah, yes.
No, I can do this.
Sand cut for your sand dollar. Yes. Do
bel-
you wish me
believe-
to stay nearby in case you need a...
Well, I was trying to make an attempt.
arm?
I was trying to make an attempt, but it's not nice to me.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Okay, I can do it. I'm fine. I'll do it. Nothing will happen.
Okay.
Fine. See? Perfectly fine. Didn't fall. Not yet. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Okay.
slow. No, you should help me. I will fall. I'm going to fall.
Well, I am here as an arm.
Thank you. See?
You're welcome.
See?
It's alright.
What am I going to do with your gun? I can't even walk.
Ah, I know. Chivalry is dead.
Chivalry is dead.
It's dead.
It's dead and we killed it.
That it is.
I'm committing arson.
Misty,
Yes,
please!
I heard we're on our way to see it.
Only a bit of arson.
Only a little.
Only a little arson.
We have arson at home.
We have arson at home. We are home.
You haven't seen the arson my cadets like to commit.
My
I think she doesn't faze me.
Oh, only you can prevent forest fires.
Why do you think I have to constantly play the bear?
You are the bear.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Don't do what I did.
Don't be the cause of it.
I mean, you all literally have arson home.
I know.
Except it's in a bottle. So you could say that, and no one could actually object to
my
you.
God.
Because you have arson at home.
Arson in a bottle.
You have arson at home.
Misty is arson. Incarnate.
Misty is. Any of your other cadets? Miss Crescent, I want arson. We have arson at home.
Right there.
The arson at home.
It's Misty. She is arson.
It's Misty.
To be fair, if
You
you
see
give
that
her...
ball she's carrying? It's also arson.
It's also arson. If you give her even the hint that you want arson, she will give it to you. So fast.
She'll do it.
She'll do it.
It will be so quick.
It'll be within seconds.
It shall.
The whole place ablaze. They'll have to build a whole new school.
Oh, yes. Oh,
A
yeah.
new campus.
The school would be done for. If she was allowed to have a day of only arson, nothing would be left of this campus.
No.
There would be no god left to protect the fucking.
She'll just burn the entirety down. She'll burn the ocean.
Oh, God. Oh, yes, no, she would. Oh, she would. She'd find a way to do
Find
it.
a way.
Entirely. Here's where it gets steep.
I am confident with your help.
You are beauty, you are grace. You can do it.
I am beauty, I am grace. I'm going to get fucking sand in the face.
I would not suggest wishing that upon yourself.
I don't. But it'll happen. It almost did.
It will. They're not setting it on the carpet, are they?
I really hope not.
Hello.
Good to see you two. I'm taking mental images of everyone, and you two are a divine photo to. I mean, mental image together. May I have one with you?
All right.
All right. Thank you so much. Wow, you two are glimmering today. All right.
Well, you look quite nice yourself.
5, 4,
Of course.
3,
Hair is as
2,
fire as always.
1. Oh, I love you, Professor, and we don't get to see them much, but I appreciate you too. I hope you have a good night, you two. Thank you so much.
We're coming to watch the arson, so.
I'm taking more mental images.
They're taking more mental images. They're finding them.
We get to watch this now. Oh yeah.
It wasn't a wish. It was a
everyone they
protection.
can.
Probably. I like
Oh,
that
yes.
Nisha
Alright, let's
is
start
directing it.
moseying. I think she's trying to make sure that. Oh! Oh!
My God.
What? Why is it so large?
Well,
Why is it so big?
it's going to burn a house down. If you're going to burn a house down, might as well be a big house.
They're actually going to burn a cabin down. Misty has been bitching about wanting to burn a cabin down. I now see what Rex did. It's a very good birthday present. All right, let's start moseying. Dear gods, that's hilarious.
We've got uniform on right now. No, we need to represent, and we need to leave in uniform as per protocol. So it's important that we are in uniform.
Are you making up excuses as to why you packed up your casual clothing?
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna go get my.
Of course he is.
All right, I'm gonna go burn.
Get fucked.
Oh my god. There she goes.
Oh my
Wow.
god. There he goes.
Why?
And he's off.
Oh, truth be told, I just don't really care, to be honest with you.
You know what? That's completely understandable
It's proper
and
protocol.
valid.
Proper protocol. We should leave in our uniform.
Wait, why did they make it small again? I literally looked over, it's massive, and then I looked back, it's fucking miniature. What the fuck?
I can only look in one
I
direction.
believe in you, you can do it.
I hate it.
You
Yeah.
got it.
What?
Why are you spinning with a carrot? Put it down.
What?
I don't even know.
There it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
And it's large again. It's becoming large.
Oh, I think they're adjusting it. That's what they're doing.
Already, we were just making sure it was dug out. It's the closest we got.
That doesn't sound very good. We're on the beach, so it's beach time!
I see a couple of
Wow! Wow!
the log house.
I don't get swimwear. I don't understand why you need it. Just swim. It's great.
You are a sailor!
Do you see a log?
Exactly, just swim. Who needs swimwear?
I'm
Just
a
swim.
professor who excels at water.
Why
yeah,
would you wear a swimsuit?
So that is the fire pit.
Because all of this,
Why
the
would
mumbo
you?
fucking jumbo teacher uniform can weigh you down.
Aerodynamics.
Exactly. But see, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
it makes it aerodynamic.
I don't.
This doesn't do
yeah, I
aerodynamic
understand.
for you.
But it still does
Is
the
it
job. It's
aerodynamic
fine.
or hydrodynamic? Which are we talking about? I don't know. Why
Aero-
are there
hydro-
words coming out of my mouth?
Both. Probably hydro.
Come on.
Stop
Who
making
needs
me
a
sound
swimsuit?
smart, Odie.
I made it myself.
Do you not want to be
I am
smart?
right now.
I have a reputation to uphold. And I'm an idiot.
I'm an idiot.
Really, I think Odie has you beat on that one. Very specific category.
Mm.
Are you having a dumb off?
Honestly, I'm a little
Maybe.
bit drunk. I've been drinking most of the day.
Of course you are.
So I have an
Get drunk.
excuse. Well, it's called being tipsy for
That's
me.
all you do. You have a glass of something. It's alcohol. How do you get drunk?
Uh-huh.
Don't you live on the sea? Isn't that like half of what you guys drink?
Evil about
About it to
5
me
days
once.
ago.
Oh
So you know, I've been through a lot. We've all been through a lot. I
Wait,
think I
did you break into
deserve
Carver's
this.
Dragon Water?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Who knows? Maybe.
Why'd you do that? That's horrifying.
Because I'm tired and
No,
sleepy,
not
and
question.
honestly, I'm just like.
You know what? Give me a moment. I am going to change into my casual attire because unlike you two, I don't want to be wearing this fucking heels anymore. They suck ass.
You could have sworn flats.
Gentlemen, customers.
Could also.
Thank you very much.
No, I won't say that. That's not very nice.
You have a 1 in 4 chance of.
I like how she's complaining about heels, but yours are about twice as big as hers.
Well, I'm used to it. The only problem is I sink in the sand.
True.
Just a little. And I'm still short. I want you to know that. Look at my shoes and how tall I am.
I mean, yeah.
Detract that height.
Yep. So you'd more like around here.
I am 40 years old and I look like a child.
Is that how it works?
I just stopped growing.
She's older than us.
Oh yeah, she is. Wait, no, how old am I? I forgot how old I am.
We're 37, Odie! How'd you forget how old you are?
There we go.
My goodness, we went to school the same year!
There we go. I know. I'm just that drunk, you know.
Oh my goodness.
So drunk I can't even remember my own age. To be fair, I can't entirely remember my exact age. I'm pretty sure I'm 42 at this point. In my 40s. Doesn't matter.
I heard you know everything. I heard you just learn everything at that age.
Ah. Well, it could also be, you
Just
know,
all your answers are right.
the divination.
Mm-hmm. Could be. Yeah.
Got double. Double everything.
I'm about to go dig out my bag and change into my casual. I'm about to go do it.
For just a moment, I thought you were about to say you were going to go dig out your grave.
If I did that, I'd have to let Shizu know.
You would. It'd be
Uh-huh.
important for her to know.
But I'm about to go dig my suitcase out of the boat on top of Seymour and change to my casuals.
Then do it.
Alright, I'm doing it.
No balls.
He took the bait. No balls.
Nope.
What is he doing?
He's digging out his
Took the
casual
bait,
outfit.
No balls.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Let's see. I think they're waiting for everyone to gather around before they light it.
I don't think anyone's going to get any closer.
No, I didn't think they will. I mean, I could.
You could.
But this isn't my armor.
Does anyone else want to help catch it on fire?
Anybody else got something to catch it on fire with?
All right.
I'd have to change it back into my
Damn it,
gear.
everyone
I don't
else
want
wore
to.
different
Put two
clothes.
rocks
I should
together.
go back and get my other clothes.
Unless you wanted to help Ashley with your little phoenix.
Wait, what's going on? I can help.
Burning the fire.
They keep burning these goddamn cabins. We're gonna run out. What the fuck?
Well, they keep no, it's literally a cardboard box with sticks glued to it.
Going to run out of
Six
cabins.
glued.
Is it meant to be here?
We have cabins to set on fire at home.
We have cabins at home.
You know.
We have cabins at home.
We have arson at home.
And it's
Very spacious in there. I will admit.
Tiny, small, so little, so tiny, so small,
Spacious.
so tiny. It's so pretty.
It's just a little itty house. It's a little itty
It's
cabin.
so tiny.
A small cabin.
Look at it.
It's a studio apartment.
Adorable. It's so small. Oh, look at that! Look at
Oh,
Smash
wow! Look at
playstyle.
it! Wow! Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
What a good job.
Look at that.
Happy Terry. You know, we don't know who won the tournament. But there we go.
I didn't witness.
It's done.
You wanna be the one to hand it over?
Oh my god.
And there it goes.
Oh my god.
And it's on fire.
It is on fire. It is on fire.
I would burn a cabin. Did we ever ask that question, or just do letting it happen?
Arson. That's why.
Oh my.
Because of arson.
Oh, arson. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
We're having fun. It's fine.
Yeah, look at the fire while I give you this.
The strongest immunity.
All right, happy GMA day.
Alright.
Happy GMA Day.
That's hilarious.
GMA day. What? Is that what we're calling it?
Oh my god,
Happy
it
GMA.
exists?
We burn a campfire.
Yes, I have casuals.
I actually didn't think you had any.
Okay, calm down.
Calm yourself.
Is
Contain.
it hot in here or is it just you?
I think it's the arson.
Barbarian. It is arson. There is arson.
I think
going
that's
on.
what's hot. I think that's the heat source here.
Genuinely, yes.
What's actually hot.
All right, cheers, everyone.
That it says
Well done.
every one of our names. And Ryder's last name is also there, but his last name is listed as
It'll
Evan.
start to get smaller.
She's so happy.
She's so happy.
She's
She
thriving.
gets I know. She gets a second arson. This is arson 2.
Pure joy.
Electric Boogaloo.
Right, well,
Thriving.
it is unfortunately time for me to return. Don't have much time left.
Oh.
Right. Do you wish for me to walk you back?
At least halfway there.
It's gotta start
I can take you halfway.
Alright. I do have to give you a goodbye present.
Oh, I get a present.
Yes.
Nice. I'm going to kill him.
So it certainly sounds like it. He's kind of asking for it at this point.
Fucking. I'm going to burn him. I'm going to burn down his office, and he's gonna wonder, why is my office burning down?
Why is my office on
My
fire?
arm is at your leisure. If needed.
We'll need it. You can help me through this
Oh, yes.
portion. Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, of course. What would I be if not a helpful noble lady?
Of course, of course.
Oh shit.
Past that, I can take the portal. Wouldn't want to keep you away from your arson time.
Oh, I don't mind. I can be away from the arson time. I may have to put my uniform back on.
You might have to. Don't want to look too unprofessional.
Might have to. Yes.
Couldn't bear it.
Oh yes, I couldn't do that. Gods, I would be a fool.
Gods, imagine being unprofessional in front of the students. Oh my god. What kind of example would that set for them?
Genuinely, I don't think I care.
I don't think anyone cares at this point.
Very true, but I think I may need to be in my uniforms for something else.
I think so. I was going to ask.
Yes. I just realized now.
Didn't think about it until now.
Because I have to fill paperwork out with the docs that we have to board out, so I might as well be one of them.
Well, I can wait by the docks if you need to change real quickly.
I can just grab it. Yeah.
Alright.
I can just throw it on over my shirt. I'll just grab
Just
the jacket.
throw it on.
Make it easy. I'll just throw on the jacket. I don't need to tidy up the buttons or anything.
They'll never know.
And this is the comfy corset and the comfy shoes.
Oh.
I had them build in padding into these.
Wish I had comfy
I'm just going
shoes.
to throw the jacket on.
I don't. The best I have is my
I'll have to get some
ritual sandals.
cobbled for you. Yeah, well, I mean, sandals are pretty nice.
They're just comfortable. They're difficult to put on. They take a
They
long
are.
time, but gods, compared to these shoes,
That they do.
they're gorgeous.
Well, if you give me
Especially on
just a moment, I'll run and go grab my coat from
I will be just here.
ship. Of course.
Sadly, we are getting it. The time that I have to go to bed. Ugh. Might pop in as Flora, stare at the fire, and be like, good night. Hips. The gods want to take my hips from me. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. I don't want to go to bed.
You get the buttons on the inside.
Oh. How fancy.
Sucked on the belt. At least they're comfy.
Now Cassius is going to feel tricked. He's
Ah,
tricked
you know
into his
what?
outfit.
I'm gonna leave him felt out. This is
Yes.
revenge. I put on my coat.
Of course.
I believe that is dangerous.
Oh, yes. It would only be wise.
Of course. Well. Close to the portal at this point, so I suppose I will see you perhaps closer to your leaving, if you want to come by.
I will make sure to see you before I leave. Entirely. Of course.
Now, I need you to do a favor.
Yes?
Come down just a little bit.
Is this good? Am I? Oh, it's been quite a while. Thank you.
Small present. Best I can do.
Ah, I appreciate this. I will wait until I see you again to remove it from my face.
I see.
I'll let you do the honors.
Of course.
So you may make sure it is pristine for the next time you see me.
Of course. Well, I'll see you later.
Alright. I'll see you at your library.
Good night. For now.
Good night for now.
Don't let Cassius make fun of you.
Oh no, I'm going to wear this with so much fucking pride.
Punch him in the dick. Thank you for the pity. My wife! My wife! And I am literally just gonna respawn at the portal. Because I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. I got to kiss my wife. I got to kiss my wife. I got to kiss my wife. I kiss my wife. I kiss my wife. I got to kiss my wife. Hee hee hee. No one's here. No one's here. No one's here. Be you. I have 20 minutes. I have 20 minutes. Not 20. 15. I think. Like 15 minutes. Before it's 2. Ping me when it is 2 and I will go. That is when I will leave. But I'm gonna come in as Flora for like 5 seconds and be like, fire. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Nope. No. 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 No, 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 no. Heard commotion, but oh my god. Oh fuck. What? What fuck? Came out. Find food. This what find? No. 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 No, no. No. Literally gonna see 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Maybe. Hey, wait, you didn't get one with Flora!
Hello.
Wait, I gotta put you gotta do you gotta do the standing up for this. Unfortunately, I'll put you down. You gotta do that.
Flora, I need to take a mental image with you.
Oh, okay.
If you don't mind, please. If I can. Okay, thank you. Please. I was looking for everyone I missed. You were someone I missed. Alright, look in this direction and imagine this memory is gonna be burnt into my memory. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Thank you so much. You are very gracious.
The expression was a little wooden, but we could tell you were really going for it.
I need
So
help again about all this shit.
Sit right down. Pick up again. I'll give you a second.
Okay, alright, forward.
Okay.
Forward, my steed.
I was my steed, right? Okay, fine. Have a nice time at the beach, Flora.
Have a nice time. Wait, there's one. There's one. Another one.
Ellie.
Hey, you, Ellie.
What? Come here.
Ellie.
Right, now I'm putting you back down again.
Oh, now I have to go back down again.
Huh?
Ellie.
What?
Ellie, come here. Ellie. Hello, Ellie. I hope you have a good time at the party. However, I would like to take a mental image with you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. I'll oblige just this once.
Thank you for obliging
Very
this
nice,
response.
yeah.
I appreciate that one. I don't know where your significant other is, but this will be good enough for me. All right, are you ready? Wait, my hip. Okay.
Yeah, your hip
All right.
isn't.
So look this way, and I'll burn it into my memory.
Yeah,
3, 2, 1.
Saying that to the blind person.
Oh, thank you so
No, it's
much.
okay. I get it. I'll come and find. I'll find him, and then we can take a picture of the three of us. A picture? No, a mental
Oh, that'd
image.
be
I'm
cute.
so
Mental
sorry.
image.
image.
Spit it into your brain,
Yeah.
Ashley, make
My
sure you
lovely,
get that
my darling.
painted in braille. Okay.
I will get it painted in brown just for her. Do you
Ah,
mind
yes,
if I take a
we'll
bit
get
of
someone
it
to
do?
transcribe it in just lots of little dots.
Yeah, that's.
I can.
Okay, thank you.
See, how does a picture in braille work?
And I'm gonna burn it into my memory. Are you ready? It's really annoying because I can see through it. Find me at the very least.
For what?
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
We didn't really get to talk as much, but seeing you fight on the battlefield, you are a tough one.
Have to.
She's collapsed again already. Right.
Well, sometimes we don't have to fight alongside certain people, but we choose to.
Mm.
Also, the eyes are really pretty, not the ones in the mask.
Think.
Oh my god, Ashley.
Hi, Morgan.
Oh,
Things are
how's
going
it
well.
going, Morgan?
I.
My context clues got a little.
It's Ashley, what do you expect?
Run around. Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna roll your face down onto the fucking floor.
Wow.
I was just guessing. Oh.
My hips. My fucking hips.
What?
My hips.
Don't
They don't work no more.
What was that noise?
Do that.
Oh.
I don't. What noise?
Oh. Oh no.
You good there?
Nothing. I saw nothing, I see nothing, I see nothing.
Look, my one button holds the world back, and your one strap holds the world back. It's fine. It's equal opportunity for
You
everyone.
take that button off, everything falls off, including the pants.
Actually, no, the belt's hold on.
secrets
but
that you could learn
that's
from
about
that
it.
one
I can see the space that is not even touching your body. It's not holding anything.
It's holding my hips slightly.
Everything
You
is
pop
full-
off the belt and
everything's
everything
full
falls
like
down.
this.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
What do you mean? I just
I know
pop
what
off
you're
one
gonna
belt,
do. I
good to
can't
go.
do that.
Fuck yeah.
Ah.
Right.
I'll try.
What's it up? Or at least. Hold on.
Then it's
Okay,
either
that's about
unlucky
it.
or really lucky. Hard to tell. Okay, the rest
I'm
of your
still
legs.
accidentally sliding, which is not the best, but I'll keep going, I guess.
Don't strain.
I gotta be fast. I gotta be fast. I don't know what I expect to do,
Have you shown Shizu your hand?
but I'm coming around.
This holds power. This is your going away present.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
Jesse belt.
You lost your chance.
Maybe. Hi!
A great strength.
Just, I want you. He had it in the.
You said, I wish
You can wave it in front of him all you like.
Big
Mason got it
push.
for us. So.
Yeah.
lost your chance, idiot.
Do you like be big now?
I think it's cool.
Can reach more things.
Yeah, you've been wanting this for like 3 years.
Yeah, I tried really hard when you were trying to teach me, but I got embarrassed that I couldn't do
Yeah.
anything.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Plus, I kind of realized that my brand of transmutation is very different than the normal kind. Within the couple of years I got here, I thought it was normal. Not apparently not.
Like
Hi.
a scoop of ice cream.
Ah, did
So I might
one
have set you
find
up for
you?
failure, but I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Was good to meet you.
I'm glad that you tried to help me.
Oh, it was very lovely to meet you too. I'm gonna miss you.
Miss you.
Oh, there we go. I just had to figure out which.
Let's see if Ellie's
happens every now and then. I just
And
not, you know,
Thinking of heading to
and it doesn't matter what anybody says. As cool as your mask is, your face underneath is much prettier.
Oh. gosh, wait, is it over in 5 minutes or an hour and 5 minutes? I forget.
According to the position of the
Indeterminate
moon and the
hour
sun,
and a half of
an hour and 5 minutes.
Okay.
Hour and 5.
But
It's
Laura
about right
have to
now.
go
I'm
bed now.
going to sleep. Good
Oh, no.
No, mine!
Magnetic.
You
Magnetic.
accidentally stole my Evershine.
Oh, no.
Fingers.
I am very sorry.
It's fine. You're fine.
You can't say. Magic.
Oh, air magic.
Okay.
Louis magic.
Laura have to go bed.
In fact, actually,
Oh,
let me.
goodbye. Good night. Good bed. Good bed.
We'll make it.
By the time you wake up tomorrow, we're not gonna be here, so goodbye, Laura.
Goodbye.
As a partner, but you don't, so we're going out on date night. You can find somebody. I'm sure
Painting soon.
Also, wow,
Yes?
Regina, that bikini is very nice.
Paint soon. Paint soon. I make paint soon. Will force.
I made it.
Will happen. Hey.
I would expect no less.
I haven't been out on
Right up to Lex's ass. There we go.
Even the cloud's getting bigger, my
Alright, I made it.
Nice.
I got it. Thank you.
Right.
What are you doing?
Everything is fine.
The last who will see her of the GMA people is Lex. I have fucking 3 minutes. I have to go to bed right now. I have to go to bed right now! Right now! Ah! I shouldn't do that. Trying to be mean. Okay. I don't want to go to bed. We must rate wife. Oh my god, my lagging. My leg. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh dear God. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, raid the wife. Raid the wife. Let's go. We need to go now before the raid, but the lag gets me. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I will see you guys soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, Gobos. Goodbye, Gobos.